What's up, Wolfie? How's it going? Congratulations on the clinic. Good job with that. I want to say that I actually used this song on the boss and I'm very proud of it, but the collab game that I was supposed to be a part of probably is never happening. I did have another song planned to play as well, but that was even longer, so I wasn't going to play that one out all the way. So yeah, I guess we'll just sit and chat for a bit, because I like listening to the songs finish off. I like music. What's the Megalovania? Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, a mixture of Justice and Megalovania. You do Maelstrom, yeah, you're aware of the game. You saw the thing at ESA all that time ago. I may as well put the face cam on, shouldn't I? Because why not? I'm hoping this isn't too loud. Sound balance is impossible. We can hit the, whatever, I can't hit 15. It's either 14 or 16 apparently, that's what we're doing here. Is it either layout thing? Yeah, probably. Yeah, congrats on the PB, Wolfie. Congrats on making progress. I can't imagine Rookie Tour will take you too long. How long did the long area take in the end, the hard one? Because I feel like it wasn't as long as Dandy, but I'm not sure. Which is funny considering how hard it should be. Dandy was a long one. Oh, the one you just beat. 40 to 43. I like the music, man. I'm gonna let the song finish off. Then we'll get into this. And despite coming from Wolfie's channel, you've just watched a lot of needle grinding. Well, now you get to see a lot of needle grinding, because we're on a hard one, that's for sure. We are on a very hard save at the moment. Hey bro, how's it going? That pumpkin's a really good edit. Are you telling me that 40 to 43 only took 2 hours? Seriously? That's some bullcrap. That is some bullcrap. What the hell? Oh, I love that pause. I worked that into the boss I made as well. Very proud of it. Very proud of it. Really wish that game would get finished, but everyone else is a slacker, so... Oh, I do love my music, man. I really do love my music. Like, I'm still playing music in the intro. I know, like, you really should just go straight into the stream, but honestly, I just really do like songs. If I could just play songs on stream for like a solid 3 hours, I would probably do that happily at some point. That's not surprisingly not a good idea, so... Alright, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Unsurprisingly, maybe not the best idea trying to do that. Yeah, let's skip that for once. I think that might actually be the first time I've skipped the intro, as much as I like that song. Alright. Move the headphone cables out the way! Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? So yeah, welcome to 7 Trials. Kind of a hard save. Yeah, this song's good as well, honestly. Probably the hardest save I'm gonna have in the game. Gonna have to remember how to do the first jump, honestly. I just walk off and do this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just gotta pull it off. Yeah, I said in Wolfie's chat earlier that I'm actually kinda tired still. Hopefully it goes fine, but fair enough, Cosmo, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, Cosmo, for the record, you know with Fan Game Donji you could ask them to just move you later, right? So you don't have to get up at 5 AM. Just getting up at 5 AM kinda sucks. As I now know from experience and last night. Not a fun time. You're okay with it. Fair enough then. Oh yeah, there is going to be a lot of grinding on this one. This one's a tad harder than the saves that Wolfie's doing, even if but it's also a lot shorter, so. And if I could do the first jump again, that would be fantastic. So yeah, for those that haven't seen this save before, there's two main hard parts, that being this jump here and this jump here. Obviously the first jump's kind of a problem in itself, but it's also the first jump, so it's kind of whatever. Way too high. I wish that was the case for me. So I went to bed at 2, woke up at 4. Went to bed again at 6 and woke up at like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something. But not having the best of days today. Not having the best of days. Yeah, you know when your head's tired but your room's frozen solid? Yeah, I didn't have a good time. Wasn't great for me. Wasn't great for me, unfortunately. I need to get good at this first jump again, man. Yeah, I hope it's in the arrow as well, Maelstrom. Nice. Because this sort of stuff tends to be like, you get pretty close by the end of the previous stream, and then, you know, like 4 hours now, or half an hour next stream sort of a thing. So I'd like to think I'll beat this fast as well, but that last jump's not easy and I haven't done that yet, so... second last jump, I guess. Buddy. Yeah, I need to do this for the energy. So you see this thing that isn't here? You see how it is now? Yeah, so... the energy is a secret thing, obviously it's bonus. You don't have to do it, as you can tell. But I'd like to. And you can do the double upwards plane, but it's one is a double upward plane. 2 double upwards planes are way harder than they look. They are awkward as hell. Ready? Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that with how platformers in general go, honestly, so yeah, I tried out the double upward plane a little bit, but I didn't really care for it, so I wanted to do the screen air quote legit, just to see how it plays, and I prefer long saves normally anyway, so this route's probably better for me, honestly. I feel like they're both equally hard. Just one's long. Ah, come on, I hate how precise that landing is, dude. I really do. It's probably fine with a regular save, but like, with the long save, it sucks. No, it only triggers when I live. It triggers when I survive doing the first plane. Like, the trigger's in here. It's always in there. It's just that doing the first plane and surviving is hard. So half the time I just don't make it out. Yeah, I didn't think I was making it. This is like a 2-frame height or something for the first jump, and then the rest aren't exactly easy either. You've really got to weave around for that shuriken thing, like the instant you get around that side spike, and I kind of hate it. It's not fun precision to me. It just kind of feels like luck whether I make that landing. Oh, come on, get through. There you go. It kind of feels like luck whether I make this one, unfortunately. Because you got to go so early. But you go a moment too early and you feel upset because you died to the spike in like what feels like a really obvious way. And you go too late and you miss it by a frame. Yeah, there's extra. I'm not entirely sure if I'll do it yet still, but I kind of want to. I do want to. How much I'll accomplish, I could not say. Because I'm aware that extra is a tad on the difficult side. Come on, buddy. Hey. I really hope I don't have too many stupid deaths in the easier parts of the save again. I didn't mean to hit mash. I just jumped that one last time there. I tried to stop one early. Mashing's just hard for me, honestly. Mashing's not going to be easy for me at the moment. That's a shame. So yeah, like, this jump's not hard, but I die too many a time. This jump's not too hard, but man, have I screwed this up. And the same, like, this is a little difficult. But like, otherwise, it's mostly just the platforms, the next part is the problem. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's the last platform really early on. I died to right from the corner of that spike. I could have beaten this in like a couple of hours, honestly. But unsurprisingly, I died to that. And I did try it once. I got to do it near the end of the stream as well. I tried jumping a little earlier and a little higher. I think I stuck to the platform and it just pushed me into the spike above, so didn't make it then either. I finger slipped off the jump button there. So yeah, I tried jumping a little higher here and I think I gripped the platform here and ran into the spike up here, so... I gotta love slipping off the jump button. Yeah, the save goes away because, like, the energy's not there if you're doing the full thing anyway. And one person accidentally saved at the next save when trying the long route, so... Hey Zero, how's it going? Way too high. I mean, I've not been on this for that long. I've been on this for less time than Wolfie's been on some of his saves, so... I actually don't know when I got to this last stream. I've only been playing for 10 minutes today, so I've not had much time to try it. Oh, onto the platforms already, so that's nice. That's way too early. Way too early. Actually, no idea how much time I spent on this save last time. That... Really, though? Why's what? I don't understand the question. Buddy. Oh, come on, dude. Stupid mistakes. What? Because I just started the stream? So... I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. If anything, it's less than that actually, because I played a song first. That's how long the streams lasted. I don't understand. Dude! There's gonna be so many dumb deaths. Thank you very much, Sudav. I had one to the platforms already, but I died to this because I was mashing badly, so... I'm already having silly deaths as well. Died a few times to that, a couple of times to the F jump, the T-bone thing. Died once here because my finger slipped off jump. Oh, I was going to stream 10 minutes. Okay, well, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We got the Wolfie raid, that's all that we needed, really. So, I guess we're done now. Yeah, no, not quite, not quite. Not quite that early. Yeah, hopefully today goes well, but like I said earlier, my sleep was just a complete mess last night, so... Physically, I'm mostly okay. Mentally, who knows? Definitely still tired. But it's one of those things you can't really fix by going to bed more or anything, so... I guess on the plus side, I guess like it means we get more game time out of this, so yay! So that's nice. Can't see if I quite agree that I wanted the game time out of this part specifically, but what can you do? It is what it is. Welcome to Deedle. Going for 100? Maybe. I'm not promising a thing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Come, dude, sir, please. Sir. Thank you. Thank you for not jumping into the top spike again. Thank you for not jumping into the corner spike there, of all things. Oh, that's, I knew I jumped too early there. I was worried I jumped low. Probably could jump a little higher on my single jump with that, I don't know. Damn it. Jump later, but jump lower. Fair enough. I'm so interested in seeing what Destination and Crimson look like, because they're going to be such a mess. I one-framed! Oh, you've got to be joking. I jumped so low that I didn't expect Sisson to kill me for it. God damn it. Imagine doing low jumps, dude. Ah, barely too early. Barely too early. So close. Nope. So yeah, welcome to the save. I think I've got like, how much do I have? 36? 36, yeah. So I've got quite a bit of energy, but I have very much missed a lot so far. I have missed a lot of energy so far, but this is probably going to be the hardest one. The reason the rest will take time is because it'll be exploring. I have no clue where the hell it is. Oops. Come on, buddy. Back. Ah. Energies for extra. That's all there is to it. Energies for extra stuff. It is not required to beat the game. And thank God for that. Wow, that lived. Okay. Could you imagine if the save was required like this? Oof. Man, I double jumped really high on that. I don't know how I don't die more. Ah, bollocks, I was too late. I thought so. Progress! Okay, so it's not so bad. Not so bad there. Just need to go right sooner. Fair enough. Yeah, I knew that drop at the end was going to be tough. I'm not surprised about that. I wasn't worried about the rest of the platforms, even though it's killed me. But like, that last jump's hard. That last jump was always a problem for me in the original game too, so that's not going to have changed here. Very much not going to have changed. I mean, I don't think I'm any better now than I have been recently. It's just that normally I don't show off what my skill level's like. I don't try playing hard things too frequently. Oh, over the years, yeah, fair enough. Oh, that lived. Oh, that was half the point of the list. Yeah, fair enough. Start with the easy stuff and do the hard stuff later, so that we're not just like another K3 stream. Wow, that could have lived too. Damn, really? I don't remember everyone that's been around since the start of that, so... I mean, apparently Peace watched my first ever stream as well, which was, funnily enough, K3. I did not remember that at all when he told me. Like, if you see anybody that's got a follow time of before 2016, that's how you know they followed me early. I think it was 2016? I don't think I started the list in 2015. You think I have a bot that does that? Please. This isn't my bot. You can just click your own name. It's literally a Twitch option now. Huh. That's a little bit before I started the list properly. I started the list properly at like February 29th of 2016. Yes, seriously. Ah, I really was too far to the left. And by that I mean I started the schedule. I had the list written down from like late 2015. It is January 2017. Yeah, no, I kind of knew that was coming, which is why I had a couple of kill the weeks that were just avoidances. Because I knew there was just going to be a giant avoidance hell by the end. Oh, missed it. I knew that was going to be what happens, because I mean, people don't tend to watch avoidance grinds normally as well, so I put them up a little bit, and there was a little bit of other avoidances that I didn't really want to do too much for a couple of them. Some of them were just that they were hard, though. They were good fun, but they were definitely hard. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do the jump. Do the jump. Do the jump. No? Okay, I guess we're dying to this plane then. Guess we're just dying to this plane forever. This is our life now. Dude, seriously! Fair enough dying to the next jump, but come on, stop dying to the plane so much. Why a snake? Not to my knowledge, no. I am way too tired to get the reference right now, I'm sorry. I have already forgotten what I said that could possibly be referring to. Way too low. Oh wait, I'm playing. Straight up didn't get that one somehow. Yeah, that shows that I'm tired still. I'm glad that the easy parts are going better though, that's good. Seriously, I bounce up the blocks and I don't get why. Ah, I went way too early. Way too early. Why am I so tired in the middle of the day? Because I went to bed at 2, my room was cold, and maybe we woke up at 4. And I needed to pee, so I couldn't sleep again. So I went to bed again at 6. It was infuriating. There was nothing I could do about it. I didn't want to be awake at that time, but could have streamed, that would not have gone well. Especially when I'm trying to get partner. And I am doing very well at the easy parts today. Neat. I guess I deserve that. Could have... I want you to know that dying to the diagonal was because of you. Yeah, no, I applied in September. I haven't heard back yet. Supposedly it should be soon, which is why we've got the partner thing, and we're going to be going hard for things next month. We're going to be trying our very best to hopefully have a collaborative enough effort that I have enough requirements for it, but we'll see what happens. Because I'm aware how things work. Especially when you stream a category of Twitch that's not the most popular. Special plan? Pretty much just streaming a lot. I mean, this will be the hard game, so I'll be finishing this off first, obviously, and then it'll be alternating between like popular games and speedruns, because that was the other thing on the poll from before. I didn't expect to land that. It's been more popular in the past. That might just be you getting more popular than the category getting more popular. Hard to say. Is it better if you bonk? I swear with barely bonking, that drop felt surprisingly alright, but I can't tell. I mean, there's definitely some very popular streamers for fan games. Like Stinky as well. Honestly, Wolfie and Wolsk. A lot Wolsk. Thank God I don't have to bonk for that thing. Ooh, close. Don't want to gate jump into the spike above me. That'd be sad. I panic double jumped a little bit there. That one's on me. Ah, crap. Completely whiffed that one. Like, I probably could have made that too if I just held left, but like, I realized I jumped low. Suddenly, yeah, I got scared that wasn't going to make it, and that's what made me not make it. Nice. Why? I can't mash for crap. I know that it does take a bit of time to catch the platform in the first place when you have to remash again, but even still, man. Crap. Yeah, I definitely enjoy watching Wolsk a lot. Though I'm definitely biased in that sense. Because I chat with him quite a bit. He certainly gets the full range of fan games with how he does roulette too, so... And he doesn't get mad at them normally as well, so that's also nice. Like a lot of people, if they rolled avoidance in roulette, they would not be having a good time. But Wolf tends to be pretty alright with it, so that's great. So it's pretty much always fun to watch as far as I'm concerned. Crap. Just disappointed. Oh, he definitely gets mad sometimes. I didn't think I had that much. But for the most part, you are correct, yes. Imagine dying on the T-bone. God damn it. Yeah, Wolf definitely more gets disappointed than that, for sure. But, there are certainly occasions. Dude, I didn't even jump high enough for the bottom spike. There's no way that's making the T-bone. How am I jumping so low? Probably because I jumped high once ages ago, but I was so far to the right it didn't make it. It was so far to the right it wasn't close. I'm glad I'm finally doing the playing kind of correct again. Never mind. Way too late. Way too late, so I'm moving back to the right and I knew it. Damn it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ah, damn it. It's like, it's so close to making it as well. I just feel like I need a couple of good tries. At least it's not like one good try, though. It's a couple of good tries I feel like I need for this. A little bit of, like, just pulling myself together and not dying to the easy stuff again. Just trying the end jump a little bit. Oh, after I get a partner, we do Picross streams. And Pikmin 3. So once the stream does. Now, honestly, I'd always kind of planned to do other games as well on stream. Half the reason I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the schedule for the list was because it was going to be that the intermission days would be other games, but then I just never had the energy for it, so it didn't happen. There's a normal gate instead. Oh, on the first jump. So, oh, here. This was a gate. Oof. Okay. Not here. Oh, here? Here. Jesus, alright. God damn. Ooh. Ooh, that's a hard one. That's like you gotta dip between here and full jump. Ooh, those are tough. Considering how hard this jump is already, damn. That'd be brutal. Two times a three. Yeah, no, I could tell you myself, that is a hard jump. I've done that one before. It is not a good time. And that's without the diagonal at the end, so... Oof. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair thing to know. Especially with the energy as well, that'd be so hard. That'd be so hard to manage. Ah, come on. I really wish I'd stopped dying to the easy parts there. Like, I've already got the 4 hard jumps at the start, I really don't need to die to the easy stuff like that. Thank you for not dying to the T-bone, appreciate it. I'm surprised I haven't bonked on that yet. Die! Low jumped. Kind of surprised I haven't bonked on this yet. Hey B, how's it going? Had fun showing off your Nank stage last night? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I saw the thumbnail. To Patinami. No, if you just go to the homepage, like the friends, it just shows that somebody's streaming. I don't even need to look at the thumbnail, it just shows it to me. And I was awake at 4 AM, so what else am I gonna do? So, not look at Discord? That just sounds ridiculous. Oof, almost missed that one. I knew that was late. Bollocks. I really need to go right immediately on that dude. But I'm worried about like jumping one extra time by accident again, because I've done that and died there before. Yeah, it seemed cool from what I saw from the thumbnails. Shame it's not going to be in the main game, but alright. Yeah, I get that you can't really tell what a game's like from the thumbnails too much, but it seemed cool from that. Oh, it's already released? Oh, okay, cool. Buddy. You could have two versions. You could have the OG version, you could have the neutered version. The PG-13 version. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I know. Attempts vary a lot. Good attempts vary wildly on the save for me. Never butcher. Yeah, no, see, you wouldn't be. Peace would be. That's the difference. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, consistency is hard, and I'm tired, so... Oh. Like, I'm gonna make a lot of silly mistakes still. Yeah, I know. I know you did. Yeah, my sleep was a mess last night, unfortunately, so... It's hard to tell how well a hard save will go. Any level of respect. I mean, you did collab on a game, so... He's gotta have something. I'm not sure if it's respect, but something. Way too early. Ah, hard jump is hard. Oh, I thought that was too early then. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about jumping one more time and it kills me. That's why I was trying to do it differently before. Because that would have been great if I just hadn't jumped one last time there. Ah, of course. Of course. And I still got the last jump to worry about too. I'm still not entirely sure how to do that drop and weave. Like, this thing's still going to be very hard for me for sure. I could fully see myself holding right next time and making it through the first gap and then not holding left in time and dying to the planes. Like some sort of reverse death. Instead of dying to the planes at the start, I die to them at the end. Which admittedly would be kind of funny. But obviously I prefer it to not happen. Also, whenever I clear this, I hope people spam exclamation marks. Or hypes if they actually have them. Yeah, I jumped way too high on that one. Bugger! Way too high on that one, okay. I overshot that because I was worried about going too low. Bollocks. God, that platform jump's so hard at the end. Really is so difficult. Oops. Like, I'm really close to making it, and I mean, I did weave around it once, but... Yeah. Ah, nice. The hard part for me really is the jump through the platform at the start, for sure. I definitely don't trust myself to platform jump, like, while inside of it, for sure. That just, it's not gonna happen for me. If I try platform jumping, I'm definitely gonna go too high and it's gonna grip the platform and put me up again. Which is basically instantly death. Buddy, thank you. Alright, maybe we're pulling ourselves together again. Waves of focus and all. Ah, come on. Come on! Damn it. Imagine doing the first jump. There you go. Thank you. Really? I barely clipped that spike too. Oops. Drop straight into that diagonal though. I really didn't think I was gonna die to that spike. Man. Like, it really didn't look like I was touching it to me. In the middle left thing. I could have sworn I was fine, but okay. Guess I'll just die. Oops. Oops. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Ah, come on, it was so close. Man, I don't even know what Destination Crimson's gonna be like. Crimson's definitely gonna be a mess. Destination, I have no clue. Crimson's probably gonna be a hard one, honestly, because 2 loops. Like, I can definitely see that one being tough. Oops. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Goddamn plane jump. Yeah, barely too low. Keep going barely too early. Thank you. Good constant comfort, worked out. Bit close. Ah, closer. Ding road, there was. That's when I'm on the other hard drive and the alerts actually work properly. Because unsurprisingly, I like to be on the main hard drive, which has all my stuff. So I was doing that while the while the Fangame Dungeon stuff was going on, but I really should have fixed the PC stuff earlier. I've just been very, very lazy with it, so I've been very, very lazy with that. And I'll reinstate that point rule when I get to that point. When I get back there eventually. I want to say I'll try to fix that this weekend, like this week, but nice. I will make no promises because I've been very, very slow on that. I'm just gonna need to ask somebody for help. I don't know how to do it myself. How to properly copy the right Windows files over from one hard drive to another. I don't even need a tap for that one, and yet I keep doing it. I don't even need to move over for that. There's no spike above me to kill me. And yet I still worry about it. Ah, come on. Soon, TM. Well, this is how streaming is. If you have a set schedule, sometimes you just have days that you're just like, well, I'm going to die internally. Hopefully it's fine on stream. I jumped, come on. And then sometimes you die to that jump when you don't really get power as well. That's another thing. I still don't know if I want to bonk for this. I kind of feel like bonking might actually be better for the shuriken for some reason, but I don't know for sure. I don't think that's making it. Like, I kind of feel like bonking for the shuriken might be making it a bit easier. Buddy, what are you doing? And it makes weaving around a little easier for some reason, but I'm not sure why, or if that's actually the case. Because I don't know how that stuff works, honestly, as far as like V-string nonsense goes. It certainly feels a bit easier in cases. I don't know if it's just making it consistent, but I don't really know how fast. How fast does bonking work exactly? Because I thought bonking sets your speed to a set speed. But I don't actually know for sure. I don't really know that much about that stuff. As much as I've played with this. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you go. Like, if anybody could answer that, feel free. Does bonking set your full speed to a set speed, or is it based on how fast you're jumping up, or what? Because I honestly don't know. Just gonna take a moment. When water tastes crap, it is a bad time. Yeah. Just tap water is normally fine, but yeah. I don't know why, it doesn't feel good. One of those sort of days. Yeah, I don't tend to know to that level of precision, honestly. Because I've never really thought about it much before. Really though? I jump too low of all things. I can basically skyrocket to the ski and I'll live. Vertical speed equals 0. Maybe, honestly. That might be right. I'm really not sure. I've never really had to think about it too hard before. Somehow this is the first jump that I've really kind of thought about whether bonking actually makes it easier or not, so... Like, how does that stuff work? How's Land Raving, by the way, Swansea? I don't know how far you got in the end, because I couldn't really watch much of the last stream. Crap. The very least, bonking probably makes that jump more consistent, because it will be a consistent timing for when I go to the right, but I don't know. Well, that wasn't good. I guess it's not consistent actually, because it'll be where I bonk it as well, and who knows where I'm going to bonk on the ceiling, so... I don't know if it's the same or not, it might be the same. I honestly can't tell. Bollocks. Oops. It really does just set it to 0 then. Fair enough. Huh. Yeah, I definitely know about the gravity part. Ah, well, there you go. Learned something new. Oh, I'm so tired. Crap. Probably the worst state to be in for a long, difficult save like this, but crap. Don't get to choose how things go sometimes. Oh, look. Come on, buddy. Really? Buddy! Come on! Man! Oh, such bad deaths in places. That's just atrocious. That's actually a new one. You've gotta be joking. Oh, nice bonk. Ah, crap. Way too late. Ah, a couple of attempts that were decent at the start at least, that's nice. Come on, man, how do you die to the top spike? Oh. That's such a sad place to die. Oh, that lived. Oh, that did. Alright. Don't know how I'm surviving at the moment, but sure. That's something stupid in 3. I 1 frame! Pretty sure that was a 1 frame. Wonderful. Well, that was a different kind of stupid, but still kind of stupid. There's not really much I can do about that. By low jump, I'm not going to make the jump anyway. And I'm not prepared to low jump that low, so... 2 problems with trying to do that. Like, I never assume I'm going to 1 frame. I'm pretty sure that was a 1 frame. Felt long enough for that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a 1 frame. Of course it was. Typical. Bonk. Ah! Yeah. You can change the V-string stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance that goes into fan games that even good players aren't aware of for sure. There's a surprising amount of stuff going on under the hood. I can only assume even like when people were first coming up with the physics for the kid, even then like, they didn't realize just how much was going to go into it. People have sure taken these physics to the limits at this point, haven't they? For better or worse. Ah, way too late. Hey. Ah, come on, really? I don't know if being furthest to the left would have helped there. If I just jumped too high in general. Last time I jumped too low, that time I jumped too high, wonderful. So next time should be just right by that logic. Just cancel each other out and it makes... Oh, good. Didn't mean to hold that. Means I had 2 attempts to go past that jump, right? Right? That's how that worked. I really didn't think I jumped that high there. I thought I did a low jump, but fair enough. Yeah, too low. Too low. Yeah. I can definitely tell when I'm going to die to this thing, that's for sure. But by that point I've already double jumped, so there's not exactly anything I can do to save it. Either you live or you don't, basically. Ah, crap. That one I just can't really do much about, that's just hard. That one is just hard. Well, I don't think I'm quite going to live up to Maelstrom's beat this in an hour today theory. I feel like it probably should have been right, but boy is it not held up due to some of the mistakes I've made. There's still time, but let's be real here. Chances are unlikely. Especially with deaths like that going on still. I did not think I was living through that diagonal there. Fair enough. Way too late again. I really didn't think I was too late there. Too early. Such a pain in the ass. Really don't know how to deal with that best. Hey. What silly thing do I die to this time? Thank you. Finally. Bloody hell. Wow, you can go really close to that spike, huh? Oh, it's actually too early. Huh, so you don't go immediately on that one, fair enough. So I did let go a jump at the right time there, but fair enough, that was just a mistake on my part. So you don't want to go immediately on that, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, learned something new from that one at least. That was useful. Still fairly certain to know how to time that, but... definitely did it wrong there. Because obviously it's a little bit based on where you are when you let go of the jump button for that. Oops. I mean, technically I could also just do a low jump for that top jump instead of just constantly platform bonking. I could just double jump that. Don't really want to, but I could. Buddy, come on, friggin' plane jump. Friggin' plane jump, man. Oh, I didn't make it, really. And sometimes just had deaths like that to the shuriken, and I swear I couldn't have done anything better. Soon, thank you. Stupid plane. Soon, TM. I'm definitely gonna die to that last platform jump a few more times for sure. Like, I can't imagine I'm gonna beat it on my third try, or fourth try, I guess. That thing is hard. Way too early. Like, that thing at the end is hard for me in the original, and it's definitely gonna be hard for me at the end of a long save like this, so... should I have practiced it? Probably. Will I? Heck no. Why would I do that? Why would I do practice when I can just do it in game? You know? You know? I don't do smart things, but I do find them fun, not gonna lie. I do find them entertaining. Well, that was too low then. Oh. Well, that was apparently too low. Cool. Good death. This drop kills me way more frequently than I care for. Ah, that was way too high. Yeah, fair enough. Wasn't even close there. Wasn't even close there. When did they even change to breaking out, dude? I want to see breaking out so badly because I have no idea what could be different. Absolutely no clue. Like, the main reason I want to beat this is just to see what else the platform is going to be. As much fun as I'm having with this save, like, I am quite enjoying this. I know they found the shuriken jump, but other than that, I'm quite enjoying this. Because a lot of the mistakes are just, like, kind of stupid on my part. For reasons I definitely could not explain to you. I actually jumped too low for once. Wow. Fair enough. I am genuinely quite enjoying this save, as difficult as it might be. Probably partly because I know it's extra. Like, if this was required, it would be a lot more stressful, obviously, because you can't see anything if you don't get past it. But because it's an extra thing, it's like, I don't have to do it if I really don't want to. So Sudav, I assume for next April Fools will be K2 Warped Easy Mode? I one-framed again. How am I one-framing so consistently there? Genuinely, that's like the third time I've one-framed for that jump and I don't know how. One-framing is supposed to be hard, supposedly. K2 Warped Easy Mode. That'd be something. That would be funny. It's literally just K2. I think it's enough already. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, K2 Warp's easy mode, and you just release it K2, but with these tile sets. Oh, that'd be so silly. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty dumb, I agree. Doesn't require much effort though, so that's nice. Ooh, close. I realize that idea doesn't quite work as well because the extra's different, but ooh. Man, you can get close to that spike. Platforms. It's been good about that one. Yeah, sure didn't. Ah, too low. God damn it. Strangely enough, wasn't prepared to get back on the platform immediately. Woo! Woo! Bane my bloody existence, man. Ah. Whatever, an hour in, feel like I'm waking up again. Just like the Influence Sorghum stream, so... Damn it! So hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it'll go better for a little bit now. Because there aren't enough spikes or traps in there already. No, that sounds like way too much effort. I don't even know what you do for that. Yeah, no, it is pretty awkward. I'm aware how hard the last jump is for sure. I'm really hoping I don't choke the actual last jump, because I could see myself doing it. Ah, alright. Had a couple of deaths at the end. One because I jumped too high, one because I walked off and immediately got back on the platform, and then a lot of silly deaths because I'm tired, so... And the first hour of the stream is apparently the waking up period, judging by how Influker and Sorgan went the last couple of streams. Yeah, I've had many a death for the silly things again, which is kind of annoying, considering this is just a consistency check for the most part, with a couple of hard jumps thrown in, but yeah. Dude. It is kind of annoying in that sense. That jump's still so hard though. I really wish I could do this jump more consistently, but guys, it's so difficult. Like, I really wish the mini spike wasn't there on the right side. I get it, but I wish it wasn't. Every spike flies to you at once. Yep, that's it. Yeah, there's only one difficulty, and the difficulty is impossible mode. Oh, come on, dude, really? Buddy. Buddy, please. Thank you. Ah, that's a bit far to the left, fair enough. Definitely died way more times than I care to admit to the T-Bone F-jump, Wolfie. Just in general, not even just today. I don't know how I've died so much to this, considering how easy that jump is here. Okay, that couldn't have been closer. Yeah! Called that one like half an hour ago. Called that one half an hour ago. Dang. Actually went too early. Minor progress again! So yeah, I got over that jump once Wolfie early, and then I didn't go right in time because I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't sure if I'd make the jump. Honestly, what I called, to be fair, actually, what I actually called was that I was going to get past it, I was going to hold right and die to the planes at the end of the save instead of at the start, but... fair enough on that too. That can happen as well. I can't say I'm surprised. That jump at the end is hard. At least I'm doing better at the platforms again, like I felt like I should be. You really can go close to that top middle spike though, holy crap. Double plane does not look tempting in the slightest, you have no idea how hard that is. You think it looks hard, and it's still way harder. Really. It is way harder than it looks. So, bonk twice, 2 frame, dip back into the first plane, and then 5 frame. That's how you do the double plane. It ain't happening here. Could I? Sure. Would it have been faster? Possibly. Do I want to? Nah, not really. Yeah, it's a jump that doesn't look too bad, especially compared to the long one. But because there's no warp or water after it, it is way harder than it looks. Like seriously, you gotta bonk twice in the block for a right sub-pixel, jump a specific height, dip back between these two, and then full jump, 5 frame jump round. It's so much harder than it looks. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why it's so deceptive, because it looks like you basically got it. Second jump's full jump? Oh. Oh, there you go then. I didn't realize that. 5 frame port. Oh, okay, gotcha, my bad. My mistake. Yeah, that's the level of precision we're talking about for this. I also died 3 times to that top left jump, Wolfie, because I 1-framed. That was fun. Hey TJ, how's it going? Remember when people said 1-framing is supposed to be hard? I'm not sure I believe them. Otherwise I wouldn't have had it so damn much. Imagine dying because you jumped too low on something that's supposed to be impossible. Ah, thank you. Ah, damn it, I hate when I don't go far enough for that one. Because when I jump low with a double jump, I actually don't expect to be quite as low as I am, so I don't hold right as much. Because I'm used to jumping high and I don't want to touch the ceiling spike, so, you know. Touching the ceiling spike is bad. Cool. I mean, that jump isn't easy, so I do understand dying to it. But I also feel like I should be pretty good at it, so it's kind of annoying when I do. Damn, consistency though. Temporarily. Hey. I'm not risking the diagonal, damn it. Platforms! Yeah! Me. Second time that's happened now. Wonderful. I'm not gonna be able to react to gripping the platform again, dude. I'm trying to focus on the drop. Ah, platforms. Let's go. Wasn't sure if that was good there, honestly. Yeah, I didn't feel it on that one, honestly. That would have been great if I got 2 in a row, but I don't feel like I was going to make that platform, honestly. I feel like I should have gone a little closer, but I couldn't time it. Twice in a row to the last jump would have been pretty damn good, though, for sure. Ah. Well, that's a nice consistency on the shuriken for a little bit, I guess. Oh, come on! God, I hate dying to the F-jump T-bone thing. Surprising consistency at the shuriken, huh? Yeah, that's good. I mean, getting the energy literally removes a save, so... Dude! Bollocks! This is literally 2 saves long. You can see a save over here normally. The only reason this is so hard is because of the energy. God damn it, don't die to the Viddy spiking the platforms. Like, even if I took the other route with the planes, it'd still be this difficult. This one's the hard one for everybody. I saw Fast and Max stuck on this for a long time as well. And this is probably the hardest thing in the game. Normal-wise, I have no idea about extra. I have no idea what's hardest in terms of extra stuff, but like in terms of energy stuff, this is the hardest platform in the game. Most likely. But I definitely don't remember seeing Fast and Max stuck on anything else. Really though? Like, I really don't remember seeing them stuck on any other screen for quite so long. The only other thing I really remember is Max or Len. And that's it. Ah, not even close. Dude, not even close on the other side, really? Went too far one side, now I went too far the other, cool. Like, I'm getting some really good attempts, but... getting good attempts doesn't quite mean a clear, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll make it to the 4 divas today. That's my hope. Because boy, do I have no clue right now. I thought that was too far, and I jumped really high, which is wonderful. If I 2-framed, that probably would have been fine, but I think I did 3. So it's just a little bit too high. Granted, if I do 3-frame the first jump, I don't even know if I'll live anyway, so... maybe if I 3-frame from a specific point, it's fine, but I don't know what specific place to stand from, so... I just do what I do. Yeah, Wolfie, what's left exactly for your stuff, for Vandal? Too low again. There's the Rukuto area, there's Cardboard, there's CN, CN2, an Oasis. I assume that like those 4 areas are pretty alright. The next hard one's gonna be the basement, I think it's called. I don't know the Vandal names too well. I 1-framed, I think. I can't tell if that's a 1-frame anymore or not. Maybe that's a 2-frame height and I actually just don't realise. That was definitely the low height that I don't like though. Seriously, I can't tell, was that a 1-frame or a 2-frame? I actually don't know at this point. Yeah, the tower will be insane for sure. That'll be ridiculously hard. I'm very aware of that. It's definitely a very climactic end. I don't know, I feel like there'd be a few Japanese players that probably would enjoy the challenge of a hard mode. Buddy, come on. Like, my mind immediately went to Sugar, personally. I feel like he'd probably enjoy the challenge. Yeah, the hell with tapping. Hey. I knew it, yeah, no. I can't get the feeling for the timing when I'm mashing sometimes. So I don't know when really I'm actually letting go. Cool. I don't actually know when I'm letting go for the mashing, so I just can't time when to re-jump because I don't know when I'm gonna fall. I don't know, I could probably like lighten up mashing a little bit. I'm kind of trying it, but it's still very hard for me to manage. Man, I hope I don't feel this way when I get my turn in the fan game dungeon. That is not gonna go well. Oh, come on, dude! And then I... Not a place she should be dying. For sure. Really not, but I just cannot get the timing on it. Oops. Yeah, no, I remember the skipper save thing. That was a long time ago. It made me consider doing it as well, honestly. The whole one save per area thing for Vandal, but like, I have far less experience with that game than you do. So considering how long it's taking you, I don't think I do very well, because like I straight up 40s to 42, I just can't handle. Like the jump where you have to, well, the hard screen, 41 I think it is, the first 41. The end of that, I just could not do that well. And I always struggle with all the moving proof sections as well. No, sorry, the second moving proof section, not the first one. I really just couldn't get a grip on the timing for that. How was that too far? Seriously? Magically became easy. I don't think it did, personally. I don't think it became easy at all. You just got good at it. Buddy, buddy. Do the... buddy. 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 How many times should I say it before I finally make it through the bloody plane? Way too high. Probably could have made that if I delayed a little bit to the left, but I don't know, because I jumped insane for some reason. I don't get why. Of course. Same thing? Yeah, sure. Wish I wasn't so inconfident some of the easy parts, man. Really wish I wasn't so inconfident some of the easy parts in this. I get it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I don't know why, mashing's always been kind of a problem for me. Like, I've never been that consistent at it. I can kind of mash with two hands, but that's because I can get a rhythm with two hands, because you just alternate. And even then, though, sometimes it screws up, and I just cannot get a grip on it again. Like, one hand for, like, platforms like that, I've never been great at, I feel like. Come on. Oh, really? I thought I was gonna make that. Too early. Bollocks. Imagine doing the other hard jump. And then not dying to one of the easier parts. No, seriously, I actually can't believe how much I've died to that spike in the top middle, though. That really isn't one of the parts I thought I'd die to too much. The platform thing at the end I can kinda get, as much as I feel like I should be good at it. Like the landing for the next platform. The last jump, the last platform thing, then yes, that's just awkward, but... I'm so sick of like walking off and running back onto the platform for sure. I can't think of a single time you really want that to happen. Oops. I don't even look at the title cards of this anymore. They're just kind of like visual noise. Crap. Way too early. I didn't bonk and I thought I was going to. Not even close. Well, I guess the tiredness has kicked back in again. Surprise, surprise. Ways of focus is always a thing with when you're on a section for a long time anyway. Like when your sleep schedule is also kind of a mess. I wouldn't even say sleep schedule, just sleep. Sleep schedule sounds like it's a consistent thing, and it wasn't. It was just a last night thing. Because for some reason it was absolutely bloody freezing. And then suddenly it was really, really hot and I couldn't go back to sleep, so... Ooh, close. Definitely over-adjusted there, but it worked. Ooh, close. Yeah, I jumped way too high. I was getting panicky because of the last few deaths to that thing, so I jumped way too high on that thing there. Way too high, probably a bit too early as well. Oh, that part between your shoulders, man, it gets so stiff so fast when you're doing something like this. Alright, so kind of a lowish jump. I like a gate jump height, I guess. Definitely nowhere near as high as that. Hey CPG, how's it going? Yeah, pretty much. It wouldn't be so bad on bosses and when I get past this save, but like hard needle is always just... Your shoulders really tense up, I feel like. Your shoulders get very, very tense, like between them. I'm doing alright. Sleep was a mess last night, so I'm kind of physically exhausted. And there's nothing I can do about it, but other than that... Not much I can do about that, unfortunately.
This is it, Marines! Let's get them!
I tried to tap left and I missed it. Ah, I was feeling that. Really feeling that attempt, partly because the lyrics kicked in for a moment and it was actually going well. I thought that was too low. Well, apparently that was too low. I don't know if I've actually died to that 16 pixel before, so that's a bit sad. Like, I knew that wasn't going to make it too, but I just didn't tap the button. I barely missed it, which is a real shame. Real shame there. Like, when I'm playing on point, I do very well, but it's just really hard to keep up that sort of consistency. I live. I have no idea how. But okay. How big even is that gap there? Good, that's the second time I died to that one. Like, how big is this gap? Like 19 pixels or something? I'm honestly not sure. Doesn't stop me from dying to it anyway somehow, but... Alright. Moment of consistency at the shuriken thing. Thank you. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna make that. I couldn't tell when my mashing was going there. I couldn't figure out what my mashing was at all. I really can't do mashing well on platforms, dude. It's so hard for me. I dip things like that. Oh, close. Close again. Yeah, too low. I kinda knew it as soon as I jumped there. I had like a 2-frame, but I feel like if I went much higher, I would have gripped the platform, so I honestly don't know what I could have done there. Like, did I jump too early, or could I have just jumped higher and I didn't realise? I'm honestly not sure. Getting some good attempts in though, so that's nice. genuinely, I really don't know how you best deal with that platform jump. It's always been so awkward for me. Like, I could definitely have jumped higher, but like, I don't know how high is good. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the weave right again as well, because I'm going to be so focused on trying to get the jump height right. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I really don't know how to best deal with that. Barely too late, fair enough though. I'm just genuinely just trying to go through my mind like how to best deal with that platform at the end, but yeah, I don't know. Really don't know how to best deal with it. I know what you're supposed to do, it's just I don't know how to pull it off. Oops. I don't know how to best pull off what you're supposed to do. Because even just trying to do the weave around seems kind of tough. And then hope I don't choke the ending, which I could definitely see myself doing still, which is going to be very upsetting if I accomplish that task. Gonna be very upsetting if I died like that, for sure. Oh, come on, how was that barely too early? Like a frame too soon. It really sucks when you die to the underside of a spike while falling downwards. Because those are the sort of deaths you feel like you should have lived, but for some reason you didn't, and you're not quite sure why. Because if you die to the underside, it means you basically made it past, but then the game decided that you didn't quite. And you're not really sure on how that works. Hey. Really though? I pressed jump. How did I hold left button? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hard save is hard. Definitely the hardest save I've done in a while. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't die to the easy parts like that, please. Thank you. I have honestly no idea how I'm doing the shuriken so consistently at the moment. But okay. That was way too far to the left to start that, and I can't believe I lived through the first jump. Way too far to the left for that one. That was not... I really shouldn't have made that. I honestly am very surprised that lived as long as it did. That definitely shouldn't have lived either. Dude, I'm falling apart with doing some of the movement. I really am. It's such a mess. Just trying our best, trying to do the hard save and getting so close. And yet also staying so far away from the end every single time. Like, I really just feel like if I got one more good attempt with getting a good double jump on the last platform thing, I'd probably be fine. But boys, it'd take me a while to get there. Morning, Carl, how's it going? Boys, it'd take me a while to get there. Ah, it's barely too early and I knew it. I knew that was going to be too early, but I couldn't bring myself to save it in time. I didn't have the reaction speed for knowing that I had to let go of right a little bit then. Crap. Ow, wasn't even close. Seriously, I feel like there needs to be a dead split for platforming sometimes. Didn't Wolfie do that originally? Or was that just bosses when he was first playing K3? I don't know if he ever did it for platforming as well. Or if he's still here to answer it. can't think of anyone else that would do it for platforming. I probably should have died. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfie said the same for Vanilla Impossible as well. Just how long they took? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Things like this, it certainly feels like you should check it out and just like question why you're dying so much to one section though. In this case, the T-bone F-jump. Definitely more so the T-bone F-jump than the one the drop thing right after it. Like that one I can kind of get. T-bone F-jump, not so much. Funny how I actually want to double jump high for that. Cool.
This is it, Marines! Let's get 'em!
Cool. Good death. Glad you managed to die to a diagonal because you jumped too low. God damn it. See, I need a tracker to know how many times I died to the top right part before the platforms as well. Ah, I actually went right too early. That one's on me. Yeah, if I get through the 2-frame hell thing there, I really shouldn't die before the platforms. I feel like... Dude, I swear, I actually need to do like a relatively high double jump for that, otherwise I just don't hold right enough. It's kind of weird, but alright. Like I swear, if I actually do a low double jump, you'd think it would be good, and yet for the most part, it just kills me. If I don't hold right soon enough. Or for long enough even, because I normally pause so I don't die to the top mini spike. Ah, way too late. Understandably, most of the deaths on this save is definitely to the plane, the one right after the plane, this thing. Yeah. And then the shuriken-esque thing. Occasionally to the mini spikes after the first jump, this thing, which is always sad. But like this one, mostly. Oh, nice. Ah, finally didn't do a gate jump. Fair enough. I do feel like I'm being more consistent at the moment, but I really can't tell. It's one of those things you're never really sure about. You could be playing more consistently, or you could just be focusing more for all of it. I don't know, because then I died and things like that, like, not even close, so... Maybe I'm just getting lucky on the jump. I'm doing it strangely well just by accident, you know? You're not actually getting better at the thing, it's just letting you pass more. That sort of a thing. Buddy. Come on now. Oh, I thought I was dead again. I swear you stick to blocks like platforms for some reason. I kind of panicked on that one, didn't I? Cool. Well, I definitely jumped high that time. No excuse in that sense. And now I'm going right too soon because I'm worried about jumping low and dying, so cool. God damn it. Now I am overcompensating for a thing I didn't do that frequently before. Wonderful. And it's killing me more for it. Ah, too low. I swear you do stick to these blocks like platforms though. Like sometimes it just feels like you suddenly get on it. And I don't get why. There's been at least 3 cases I can think of, like 3 blocks specifically. I felt like I've seen that happen a lot. I had like the little dancing animation as well on one of them quite a lot. Like when you can money hop. But I really can't tell. I don't know how this works. Imagine doing well at platforming. Imagine. Close. Yeah, I was way too far over and I completely misshot that. Goddamn. That was impressively bad. Holy crap. I believe I've died 3 times the top mini spike and the nerfed Sphinx to jump down. On the jump that is completely free. I've died 3 times the top spike. Like, I'm genuinely surprised by that. That is impressive in its own right. In a way that I'm not happy about. There you go. So I'd very much like to not die to that jump. Of all things. Ooh, that shouldn't have lived. But okay. Jeez, I got that close. Oh, come on! I even pressed right late. Man, I even pressed right late on that one. I really didn't think that was going to be bad. Crap. Oh, okay, sure, give me a sec. No problem, glad I could help you out, man. And how are you doing in your slightly sleep-deprived state, Maelstrom? Do you have to work much today? After being woken up so early? And that's what I was worried about, jumping too low and dying, which is why I kept holding right and dying. God damn it. I can never win with myself, man. I can never win with myself. You do have work today? Oof. Okay. Oh, come on! Bollocks! Like, if I get past the shuriken jump, I do try to pay attention. So I do try to stop talking a little bit. I swear every time I'm talking on this I die. Unsurprisingly. It means a little bit of my focus is going elsewhere. Oh, of course that time went high. Dude, I should just assume I'm going to die if I ever jump low on that. And just accept it at this point, because every time I try pausing, not pausing, I just die anyway. So I'm always too far up and too far to the right. Like, I'm half tempted to just full jump bonk it, but I feel like I'll die to the mini spike in the middle if I do that, so that's probably not the best plan. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go outside personally, it's really cold here. Really though? It's like really cold here. That was half the reason why I had such a mess of a problem last night. Because it was so damn cold. Ah, that looked neat. Hailstorm and thunder, oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go out in that weather particularly. That doesn't sound like the greatest of times to me. Unless you want free ice, I don't know. And the potential to be struck by lightning. Low potential, but potential. More potential than if you stay indoors. Yeah, I think it's raining a little bit here, but not too much, thankfully. It's mostly just really cold. It's funny how fast it's kicked in, because it felt like here, it very much wasn't that bad. And then suddenly last night it was freezing. Like it was mostly okay, and then last night was just the worst. They suddenly decided that winter is here, despite it supposedly still being a couple of months off. Which, if that's how cold it's getting at the moment, boy, is that going to be fun. I have no idea what Fahrenheit is in Celsius. I don't know what 65F means. I'm not going to say the units in the UK aren't a mess, but I definitely don't know that one. Thank you. I jumped low. Wonderful. Woo! 18C. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. I guess with no sun, it's kind of cold though. 18 degrees C with sun is pretty good. At least in the UK. 18 C without sun, like cloudy weather, probably not that great. 65 freedoms. Ah, yes, that's what the F stands for. That great physicist, Mr. Freedom. Of course. How could I not have possibly thought of such a thing? Could you imagine if there's somebody with the surname Freedom and they discovered something and had it named after them? Really though? I don't even know how that would work. I feel like that would be a very confusing time. Ugh. Whoa. Ah, tight shoulders are the worst. Tight shoulders are the worst, dude. They really are. So close yet so far. The 2 saves is definitely quite challenging, huh? Hey Raza, how's it going? What were you playing? Thanks for the raid. I've gotten pretty close a few times, but my sleep was a mess last night, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. Assuming you can even hear me, you're probably watching an ad actually, so I should just wait. And then ask you things in a bit. That'd be cool. Because that's the thing on Twitch now, isn't it? Scattered Fate. Oh, really? Nice. How's it going? Oh, without the Scattered Faith though, gotcha. Got to final. Dang, nice. Oh, what is that fight actually then? Because I can't tell anymore. Because I remember Blue struggling on it a little bit, but like Max beat it in 7 hours. Oh, I'm aware it's stupid. I remember what it was made for, but still, you can't take it seriously. In what sense? I just kind of panicked there. That was entirely on me. I mean, it wasn't meant to be a serious fight in the sense. It was meant to be as a practice tool, like reading Fast Barrage. There you go. I over-adjusted. Bollocks. I probably would have lived if I hadn't moved anyway. What I remember of how the rules work. Can't get emotionally invested. That's nice, I guess. No nerves. That's cool. Though you'd think that for Blue as well, and yet he still hasn't managed to clear, so... For what level he's tried, at least. I don't know how much he's tried, but he's tried a bit, which is something. Like, I know it's hard, but I don't really know a huge amount about it, really, past watching people play it, and knowing that I wouldn't be good at it, so... And not really knowing how people manage to read it at all. And the fish attack alone is just silly to me. Mostly because that fish attack's impossible to read the original too, so... As far as things go here, I'm tired because cold made sleep a mess last night. Like cold temperatures. I've had some very good attempts on the save, but as you can see, obviously I'm not quite clear yet, so... Soon, TM. I knew I jumped low, and yet I didn't hold right, and then I died. I don't know, this save seems fun. If I stopped enjoying it, then I'd probably just do it normally. Doesn't really feel like torture to me. If it was torture, then I wouldn't be doing it. Let's just see how far you can get. I would hope if I wasn't tired, so I felt like I could play this better by actually like reading things in the platforming, but oh well. It is what it is. Can't always choose your mental state when you start playing in a game.
Marines, let's get 'em!
I missed the jump button, man. Water tastes like crap, and that's how you know it's a bad time. You can get consistent. Neat. Top 3 hardest thing. Oh crap. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, thanks very much. I've learned a little bit about the last jump at this point, but the last jump's definitely the one that I was always scared of and still am. I did manage to make it to the right once on the drop. Like I weaved around to the right, but I went back to the left too soon because I wasn't quite ready for it, honestly. And I'm really bad at mashing on these platforms. Knew I shouldn't have spoken. Any sort of talking means it's not focused on the game. I'm really bad at mashing. So I can't really tell when I've stopped mashing for the platforms to be able to do them well, so that's a bit of a problem for me. If I know what timing I've got for letting go of the jump, then great, but it's kind of up in the air whether I know or not. No, it's surprising with the shuriken though, so that's nice. Yeah. I don't know, it's not torture, it's fun, so... Friggin' me! 3rd time, dude! Oh, that's infuriating because I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. The platform just pisses me off. That's genuinely the 3rd time I've died to the platform like that too. Like, I walked off the platform. Hold on a moment while I get back on. Those deaths are infuriating because it feels like it's completely out of my control. Yeah, alright, see you in a bit. Cheers to the raid, man. Appreciate it. Like, it genuinely feels completely out of my control whether I grip the platform again or not. Just sometimes it happens, and then I die. Because of course I bloody do. And... ugh. Once sucks. 3 times. Yeah. 3 attempts just wasted because the platform decided to pick me up again. Obviously, I'm not prepared for that. I'm trying to think about how to jump the right height for the jump. Ah, way too high. I'm not gonna suddenly think, oh yeah, I didn't drop down. Guess I get back up now and then stop moving for a little bit. Like, I'm not prepared for that. Of course I'm not. Oh, that's not far enough. Of course I'm not prepared for that. I'm prepared to do a jump. A hard jump. Oh, they are stupid, yes, I am aware. More aware than most, because despite having played for so long, platforms still seem to be the bane of my existence. Like, I still can't figure out why I struggle with them sometimes. Just sometimes it seems to be impossible for me to tell whether I'm in the platform or not. And there's no rhyme or reason for why. No, that's not the only thing. That's definitely not one of my main problems. My main problem is normally whether I just platform jump or not. It's when the platform gets to the ceiling, I can still struggle with it. Crap, way too early. But that one in particular is definitely a pain in the ass. I knew that was too high, and I still went for that. No, I don't think the hitbox of the platform is smaller than it looks. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm just always barely out of the platform. Because I checked that, and I thought it was true for a little bit, and it turns out it wasn't. And then I felt silly. Like, I checked it in J2. Oh, the hitbox for the kid. Yes and no. Probably, but... I knew I didn't hold right in time there. I wasn't sure I was letting go jump. It's genuinely like two separate parts of my mind trying their best to work together to try to let go of jump to jump past some of those platform mashing things. It's like one part's focused on mashing and then the other part's focused on holding right at the right time. And then one part of my brain has to tell the other, okay, we've let go, and then somehow the message has to get through. Like a co-op game of sorts. And most of the time they're not quite in sync. Yeah, I don't know, it could be because of the hitbox of the kid like that. Like, there's so many times I swear the top of the kid's head is in the platform. Not just like the side of the kid's head, I mean the top middle. And it still isn't good. Yeah, that's sort of a thing I guess I can laugh for sure. So I know that sort of thing is kind of a thing, but boy is it nowhere near as relevant as it is on that sort of a section, where I gotta stop mashing for a moment. Even Rainbow Miku is kind of hard for me, but that's also partly because I can't quite get the timing on it. Hey Max! Platforms suck. Yeah, of course I'm doing the long way. Wanted to do the screen properly anyway, because I want to see what it's like. Good. Also because I prefer long saves. It doesn't seem that bad to me. The hard jumps are this one, the shuriken, and then the last one. And really I shouldn't die to the rest, but boy am I finding ways. The number of times I've died to the F-jump, the T-bone F-jump is incredibly disappointing. But no, really my big problem at the moment is that on the last jump, I managed to walk off the platform and then walk back onto it 3 times, and that's not fun. Oh, it seems good to me. I still like it. It seems cool. I've got no problem with the energy and the saves it is. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of this landing, but like, as far as the energy is concerned, it's cool. Like, that jump isn't specifically related to the energy. So, it seems cool to me. I definitely like that you give the player the choice as well of the 2 jumps for the 2 routes. Like, you can do the long route or the short. Nice. I really like that you give them the choice of that route or this route. And that they're probably both equally hard somehow. Like, I don't think one's especially easier than the other. Yeah, no, this is cool. I like this energy a lot. It's definitely exceptionally difficult, but fair enough. It doesn't seem unreasonably difficult. I knew that was gonna die. That was way too far to the right and I jumped high. Yeah, it doesn't seem unreasonably difficult. And that's important. Like, you don't look at the energy and think, oh crap, I don't know if I can do this. This seems insane. Because it does seem very hard, but... Really though? It's not like you have to start at the double diamond or anything. In which case, oof. That would have been a bad time for me. So yeah, it seems good. I like it. Good job. Two, three, four, over. Death. Ah, I bloody knew I was way too far to the left when I went for that. That wasn't good at all. Why not kind of, yeah, because, I mean, I literally just said when Max entered. Because I wanted to do the screen legit because I wanted to see what the platforming was like. Because I prefer long saves over short saves, and because the double upwards plane is way harder than it looks, and I don't want to do that. Like, it's way harder than it looks. It's a jump that both Wasp and Sudao said, if you don't know how to do it, you're not going to make it. And they were right. I didn't know how to do it, and I definitely would not have made it without being told. And considering I'm not trying to do it, I still won't make it, so... I still will not successfully get through the double upwards plane. And I am okay with that fact. I knew that was low. I should have held right again, dude. Seriously, I should just stop jumping low on that. I swear, like, bonking that might be good. But considering it's so far into the save with the energy, I don't really want to try it. Oof, close. Buddy? Thank you. God damn it, stop! Yeah, no, I agree. It would definitely be KP Guy Tower difficulty if it had the whole screen at once. It would probably be harder than quite a lot of extra. Including the bosses, from what little I know of them. It would be way too much. Imagine you had to do the double upwards plane after you start at the beginning of the screen as well. Oof. I could see somebody making that platforming, but boy am I glad it's not here. Really? I finally jumped high, yay! I should be able to save those jumps, honestly, if I jump high. It shouldn't be that bad for me, but I don't seem to be thinking enough about it right now. I'm just kind of like jumping and then pressing the right button at the timing that I normally do, as opposed to reacting to it. But yeah, I don't know, the long route seems fine to me, so I'm okay with it. Ah, that one actually lived, wow. Normally those low jumps die. Ah, I knew it. I knew that was too low. Bollocks. Neil RNG. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're right. It would be, wouldn't it? Because V-strings. Yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't think about that. Ah, that jump's so hard for me. It really is. Even higher than that, eh? I tried jumping high once, though, and it got back onto the platform and killed me, so... Good. Good bet. Yeah, no, definitely unreasonable for a person, for sure. Yeah, I didn't even think about the whole V-string nonsense. I'd already completely forgotten. Crap. Actually... no, I guess you couldn't. Yeah, because the V-string would be based on when you double jump as well. Because I was just thinking no, platform varies. Nice. There you go, I finally bonked on that. I did say I wondered when that would happen. Yeah, I was thinking like your platform was set it to 0.4, but then I realized it's either 0.0 or 0.4, so yeah, that wouldn't help. That wouldn't actually make things any better. Hey. Finally managed to bonk him down, ballet. Fair enough. That could not have been a lower jump, but I completely misread the situation. Ah, it was terrible. I like panicked with my double jump and did a really low one. And then still paused with holding right, so... wasn't even close. Really though? Bollocks. Man. Dude, sir. Sometimes it's like I just completely fall apart at this first plane and I never get why. Like sometimes my hands just can no longer do it and I never understand the reason.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them.
Ooh, close. Oh. Oh, that's funny but very upsetting. Oh, that's a very upsetting way to die. Come on, dude. Ah, being tired is the worst. Being physically exhausted is the worst. Yeah, and then you have to jump to the block. Yeah, I know. Can you... Yeah, you can't bonk it. Dang. Like, if you could bonk it, it would be consistent, but... Yeah, I actually went too low for once. But yeah, you can't quite reach the block, so no bonking there. So... you would just have to hope. I don't know how I'm doing that shuriken so consistently, honestly. I really don't get that, but okay. Ah, even pause too. Barely didn't pause long enough. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Sir, please. Let me out of the plane. Thank you. Crap. Soon, TM. Bollocks. I don't actually know which one that is, Skull. It's just a black square and a pumpkin. Which is really good, honestly, but... that's the soon TM, okay. Yeah, unfortunately the one part of that emote that matters is a tad covered up there. Ah, I can't pause for long enough, dude. I'm too worried about falling too fast. Seriously, I have no idea how I'm doing the shuriken consistently now, but alright. I'll happily take it. That, however, is still upsetting. Ugh. JV allowing me a cheat engine. Oh boy! You know what, I think I'll just not do the double upwards plane instead. That sounds like a great idea. I think I like that plan. Just not doing the jump. I really feel like I could do alright at the upwards plane, but that's probably entirely untrue. Yeah, it's probably untrue. I was trying to like mentally think about if I full jump with a double jump, how well would I do at the weave around? The answer is I have no idea. Oh, that's way too high. MT, yep. Clearly. Buddy. Never get why I struggle with the plane sometimes so much. Like, struggle with the plane in general, sure. Like, 20 deaths in a row. Not so much. Oh, way too early. That was on me. Just way too early. Whew, tough save. Cool save, but tough save. Yeah, way too late on that. Well, there goes the shuriken consistency. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was surprised how long it lasted, really, so fair enough. The consistency on the first jump is still kind of silly. 2, 3, 4. Over. I jump low again, and I cannot react well to that for some reason. That's really annoying. Because that jump isn't easy, but it shouldn't be as bad as I'm making it out to be. Not at the moment.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Bollocks. I swear, every time the voice line kicks in, I'm going to die in a stupid way now. It's like, oh boy, this is the run, because I was doing that as like a joke when I first got to this screen a couple of times. Now every time I hear it, like, oh boy, this could be it, and then I die immediately. And it's really annoying, because it's never a good death either. And that was also the run where I died to like not making the platform, the top left as well. At the start of the platforms. It's a fun save though, honestly, for the most part. And this is a pretty decent long save. Doesn't seem too unreasonable to me. Like, I'm actually surprised how kind of reasonable it seems, despite how hard it really is. Close. Oh, I didn't think I was making that, so I held left way too long. I do wish, like, this save has felt kind of like how speedrunning works. Whereas, like, you get further and further in before your run keeps dying because there's that one section that you keep struggling with no matter how much you practice. For some reason. So obviously there's the early jumps at first. Then it got to the T-bone and the drop thing, and now it's currently the 2-frame nonsense to the top left. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Got any more plans for insane things going on your channel anytime soon? Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Jump too low. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a fair point. That is a very fair point. Ninja, when are we doing a co-op run of Sand together for Fangame Marathon? You can deal with the platforming, I can deal with the bosses. Actually, it would just be in the co-op tool, but still. That'd be interesting, actually. I wonder how hard Flandre would be with another player on screen. Or final boss. It's gonna be interesting. Hey. Ooh, close. Depends which part. Really? Did I just miss the jump button there? God damn it. I actually don't know how I died. Bollocks. I guess I just missed the jump button. Somehow. I mean, gardening's technically platforming. In the same way the quiz stage is platforming. I pressed jump a moment too late, damn it. Obviously the plant boss is the boss. The fire flower. PC Piranha? I think it's a fire flower. I don't know, Piranha plant, there you go. I don't know why that took me so long to remember the name of. But boy did it. It really isn't though. I mean, figuring out what to do is a little hard for sure because there's literally no guide unless you're Japanese or read the README. Like, other than that. Yeah, first playthrough I understand. It can literally be impossible if you don't realize the thing. Because there's no hint in game, so... Bollocks. Well, that's the only thing, really. Everything else is fine. Early. Hey. Oh, this is gonna die to something stupid. Never mind. I gotta say it's gonna die to something stupid because it's got the voice line in it. But I guess because I anticipated the voice line, I died to something stupid instead. So, cool. Glad we got that covered. Soon TNA. Really am tempted to try the plane at this point, but I'm sure I do way worse it than I feel like I do. Like, I look at the plane and think that wouldn't be too bad, but I'm sure I'd try it's going to turn out to be really, really hard, so... We'll stick with the route that I'm semi-decent at. For now. I was way too far on the left and I knew it. I don't know why I tried that one. Don't know why I tried that from so far away. Hey. Oh, come on! I did not one jump that high or two pause for that long. Please. So yeah, I don't try to hold left and full jump, because while that works in the original game, it's kind of a V-string thing. So it's not guaranteed you'll get past the mini spike. Thank you. How will I mess up the jumping this time? Ooh, close. Bollocks! I really thought I pressed right late there. I was way closer than I was used to though as well. Ah, that's a sad one. It's better than walking off the platform and going back onto it 3 times, but it's still a sad way to go. God, 3 wasted attempts because of platform bullcrap. That really does suck, dude. Hey. Probably, yeah. Four. Personally, I blame the platform for why it's taking me so long. Imagine getting the opportunity to do the jump and not getting freaking screwed over by bullcrap. I mean, I didn't think I pressed left that early. That's the main thing. I really didn't think I'd hold left that fast. Ooh, close. Ah, I went left too early again. I keep going back to the left too soon on that. Fine, there we go. Finally! Yeah, I'm actually weaving too fast on that. I think I'll fall faster. I keep thinking I'm gonna fall way faster on that last part. Admittedly, I do feel like a lot of the time it's just been because for some reason I can't get a grip and I keep dying to a lot of easy things, but fair enough. Both today and last stream. Last stream it made a bit of sense because it was like late in the stream, but today is just exhaustion, so... I definitely died to the T-bone F jump way more than I should have still. So I need to actually go back to the left later, interesting. Way later. I mean, I guess I don't need to go back to the left that much, just enough when I get around the spike. Alright, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really expecting to fall into the plains at some point, I really am. Like, I did go back to the left a little too soon because I'm worried about that. Yeah, way too far over. I fully expect to fall into them, though. It's probably taking longer than the bosses. I don't know how long Sovereign took combined.
This is it, Marines. Let's get him!
Probably shorter. Ah, and there it is! And there it is. That was an attempt with the lyrics in there too. There's dying to the plains. I did go back to the left too. Do I need to go to the left sooner? That's gonna be a hard one. I'm a little more awake, so that's nice. I held right for longer. Yeah, that's pretty much the way of things with me. A little bit at a time, every time. That's just how it goes. Buddy, thank you. Like, I always just learn a little. It's kind of like that for avoidances as well, which is partly why they tend to take me a bit of time, as much as I enjoy them. I can indeed, thank you, bro. You really do have one hell of a name, man. Like, I can't help but think about it every time I see you talk. It's great. Dude, seriously? Try now. Buddy, buddy. Damn it. Well, that's definitely the hard part still. That is definitely the hard part still, weaving around that thing. Yeah, I can imagine it is a good conversation piece. You can just enter the chat with the most polite thing in the world and people just go look at like, wait. Hold on a moment. Just have to double take every single time. Crap. That was really low and slow spikes, holy crap, that should have died. That was way too low, fair enough. Speaking of usernames, there is something I've always been curious about. Pigeon. There's like two versions of French, right? Like the masculine and the feminine. I don't know, it's UN and UNE, I think. So which one is a pigeon exactly? Because I don't know French very well. And for some reason that always just crosses my mind. I'm pretty sure it's actually La, not UNE. Oh, it is UNE. Neat. Okay. See, but how do you know the pigeon's male? Have you checked? Or is it just that all pigeons are male and French is sexist? So, I mean, maybe the pigeon wants to be a... I really shouldn't get into this. I really shouldn't start this. I am not enough of an expert on languages to be able to have this conversation. Yeah, I'm not enough of an expert for this. There's actually a different version of spelling pigeon? Huh, interesting. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I am not enough of an expert on languages to really have this conversation. It's just one of those things that always seem funny to me. Like, pudding is female sort of a thing. I get that's just how it is, and I don't understand it well enough, but still. I jumped too early! Cool. Oh, that's better than jumping too high, I guess. Crap. See? Yes, Probot. I was worried about the same because I've seen people like that. I wasn't entirely sure what to expect. It's like, is it gonna be one of those guys or is it gonna not? And you can't quite tell. Cause yeah, I did consider that as an option.
Let's get him!
I was like, oh, this guy. That name? Wait, I've seen him in Waltz and Grizz's chats. Let's be cautious and see. Because you can never quite tell when it comes to somebody on the internet. Child name? Oh, interesting, okay. That's a lot of names for one object. Romance languages. Oh, that's how that works, I see. Dude, this has been a great mindless save to just play. I've been enjoying this. Especially if I expect Especially when I don't die to stupid things like that. Especially when I feel like I'm actually paying attention. Like I kind of feel like I am at the moment, so I feel like I'll do well. God, breaking out must be such a mess, and I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm genuinely so excited to see Make It breaking out. Like the platforming screen. With all its keys and nonsense. And you know I gotta go to the middle at least once, too. Assuming it's even vaguely similar to what the original screen's like. Which, I don't know. There's a lot of blocks there, so... I don't know how much room you have for spikes. I could only picture it's gonna be 16 pixel hell or something. But that doesn't seem like the style we've got here. But who knows? Really? I even tapped to the right. Man. No neutral pronoun technically. Huh, interesting. Oh. Spanish, French, Portuguese, Romanian, and Italian. Oh, interesting. Romanian. Oh, okay. Didn't know that one. Alright. Huh. French is all gendered. Oh no. Hey. Hey. I'm way worse at that jump than I think I am. Close. Yeah, I jumped too high there. I jumped too high on that one. Fair enough. I thought I was a bit far to the right. Oh, Russian too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. More languages don't have neutral words than I realised. Buddy, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come. That is actually the first time I've died to that spike. I don't know how I managed to tap that much, considering I was barely hitting the right button, but okay. That is upsetting. Same, but it's easy to mess up on that. Like, this jump here is definitely the hard part. The weave is not the part I'm worried about, it's the platform jump. Or like the not platform jump, I guess. Trying to jump past the platform is definitely the part that's the hard part to me there. Like, that is very much the hard part on that save. On this, yeah, on that jump. Crap. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Like, I'm not too worried about the weaving. I'll get the hang of that eventually. Dude. Christ. Dude, how do you jump so high? I guess I pressed right a bit late because I felt like I was far right. Man. More current spawning with A. Interesting. Bit special because they're both gender neutral. Huh, interesting. Languages are weird. I've never been great at languages personally, but man. Languages are strange. Too early. Two different U words. Huh. One for respectful formal. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we definitely don't have that in English. We just got how you greet the person. You can't tell them you politely or you insult or whatever. A bit close to comfort. Damn it! Oh, barely too high on that one. Man, I really didn't think that was too much. Yeah, no, I immediately thought of Japanese as well. With how they end the name, though, as opposed to actually use, specifically. Because they don't really change the name, they just change what they add on to the end of it. Yeah, I jumped way too late on that one. I mean, I guess. I can only just think of like how you phrase the sentence though. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that's true. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, yeah. Like, you call your boss sir. Oh, really? That's too far. Finnish as well, interesting, huh. There's a lot of languages for this sort of stuff, huh? That I didn't realise. You don't? Well, good for you. That's probably because your boss wakes you up at 3:30 in the morning. Nobody gets called sir if they wake you up at 3:30 in the morning. Nobody gets the formal speech. I don't know what's Usted? Doesn't behave as... I have no idea what that is, Grav. What is Usted? How do I even pronounce that? Because I'm probably doing it wrong. I would like to stop dying to the single jump part. At least I can understand the other one. Oh, scroll up? Okay, I missed something. Oh, Spanish words. Gotcha. Fair enough, my bad. Then I do remember that word, yes. What little I got out of my Spanish classes. I was not great at languages, which shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. Soon, TM. Thank you. This mini spike is really, really small and I don't know how to dodge it. Yeah, I went way too early on that one. That was on me. That was bad. Way too early on that. I even went further right and I still did that. Yeah, no, I figured it was a bit different. Come on. There you go. Really expected to die there. Why? I swear to God! How much do I die to the friggin' top left first jump now? I swear, it's like, I find new things to die to every so often. And then that's the thing I solely die to, it feels like. Like, I focus on dying to it. And I never get why. Especially in cases where it didn't used to be anything I used to die to at all before. And now I die to a lot. And it doesn't really make any sense. I was a bit late on the double jump, fair enough. Probably should have dodged the one before. I landed again, and I never realize when I land there. I always think I've just hugged the wall and I'm gonna hold left to walk off. I should have just don't even look at the game at that point. I just assume I'm good. Oops.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Yeah, we know it's not. You don't have to lie to me, music. I still didn't expect it to die there, though. Why is it always bad deaths when the freaking lyrics kick in, dude? Like, once it passed the hard jumps, it's like, oh, maybe it is. Oh, press jump by accident. And then you just die to something silly. Then you just die to something incredibly stupid. Ah, too early. Oops. Please, sir? No? Okay. See, I'm trying to be respectful to the game. I called it sir. I did not call it dipstick. Or bellend. Because that would be crude. And we don't do that sort of thing on this channel. I'm trying to be polite. Dude! There's no excuse to die like that. Mashing is hard for me. Mashing is hard for me, apparently. And that's a problem. Because that is a very upsetting place to die. That is definitely not a spot that should have too many deaths, and it's already got too many. How high do I want to jump for the platform in the end, dude? I'm really not sure. I really don't know how high to jump for the last jump. Because I feel like I had the height right before, but I was probably a bit too high up when I jumped in the first place. I don't know. Okay, so the weave's going to be hard because where I jump from makes a difference to how far to the right and left I need to go. That makes sense. I didn't really think about that. Because there I actually got around the spike, I just went to the right too soon. Interesting. Because I actually got around this and then I went back to the right into it. That makes sense, and I didn't really think about that. Not really. Fair enough. Well, we're learning things about the last jump, I guess. I knew the last one was going to be one of the hard ones, so... that part isn't used to me. Hard save is hard. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude. I swear to God, every time it takes more than 5 deaths to the plane, it's so upsetting. So I'm just sitting there like, why are you dying? You know how this works, and it's not even that bad. Stop. There are so many other hard things to die to. You don't need to die this much to this. There is more than enough to die to on the save without wasting all your time at the start. That, buddy, thank you. Dude, I don't get how I keep managing a single jump into that. And that jump's not even that hard. Crap. Oh, did you PB? Oh, crap. Congrats on the 1 hour 10 run. Damn, dude. I can't say I'm surprised, you seem like you were getting pretty close to one, but that's still pretty cool. How much of a PB is it by? Good death. I've made it to the last jump, like, I don't even know how many times at this point. I have weaved around it, like, twice. At least 4 deaths have been to walking off the platform and walking back on immediately. Those weren't so fun.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Thank you for not dying to that first jump anymore. Really? I was even mashing! I was even focused on mashing. Dude. Man. Yeah, I just had a lot of really bad deaths like that one. There's a lot of just, like, irrelevant deaths that just waste time, you know? I mean, the last jump in general is just hard, so I've struggled with this still. Like, this whole thing in general is just hard. But there's definitely been a lot of, like, irrelevant deaths to things that I really shouldn't have died to, in general. Like that! Really shouldn't be dying to that. Gonna be honest. That jump, fair enough. This, also fair enough. The T-bone F jump, not quite so much. I've died to that top left jump on the single jump quite a few times recently as well, and that's been upsetting. Jump too high, apparently. I don't know if it's too soon or too high there. That's the problem. Yeah, that jump at the end is hard, dude. So I'm not surprised if I ever die there. Ah, I was really hoping on that one. I was really hoping I'd get over the spikes. I didn't know if I'd do the weave. Please stop dying to the plane again. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, congrats on the PB. That's really cool. I'd accept the run, but I'm not on a model that leaderboard, so I can't. I don't know, ruining me makes it sound like I've been struggling a lot. It's been a lot of fun still. I've enjoyed the save. Good. Some of the deaths are definitely very sad, but still. Like, this isn't like New 8 or anything at 1.5. Bloody. Dying to the plane at the start over and over again is always upsetting though, considering I should be decent at that by now. Like, more than 5 deaths in a row to the first plane is kind of annoying. Yeah, I messed that up, honestly. I could have saved that easily, but I can't react to that jump. Yeah, you'll be able to play Classic when I get partner. That'll probably happen around the same time. Not, I'll make you play Classic, you'll be able to play Classic. I know exactly what I said there. Very big difference between those two sentences. Dude! See, I don't even feel like this thing's taking me so long because of its difficulty. It's taking me so long because I've just not played well. It is hard, but it's a lot because I've just not played well. Hey, boss. How many mons did you poke today? Never do that in my chat again, please, Logan. I prefer it not after one of my raids either, but never, ever again. I hate that he does that. And he knows I do, which is why he doesn't do it here at least. I guess Walst is watching an ad or something. God damn it, Walst. Yeah, I was a little late on that one, dang it. Okay, well, I'll repeat the question. Hey, Walst, how did it go? How many mons did you poke today? Ugh. You were talking to your mum. Fair enough! I didn't realize your mum was also a Twitch ad now. Interesting. Congratulations to her. I hope she gets paid a lot for that. That seems like a pretty lucrative deal to me. Welcome to everyone from Walst chat. I'm doing a hard thing for extra stuff because I want to. My current best is I have made it to the weave right before the shiny thing in the top right, like 2 or 3 times. But the save is long and quite difficult. So I could clear on any attempt because I'm also not playing great. Because my sleep was a mess last night and there was nothing I could do about it. Went to bed at 2, woke up at 4, and went to bed again at 6 till 11, so yeah. Mentally I'm not too bad, physically I am shattered. But sometimes you get stream days like that, so that's just how it is. I was too low, cool. Right, you were trying to end the stream. Nice! 150 footprints? I'm sorry, what exactly are your footprints? What are footprints? Because that's a new one to me. Make the plane jump, for the love of God. See, I figured, but I don't know what that's supposed to be still. Like, what is it? You found the footprint of Bigfoot or something? You're slowly finding where the Bigfoot Pokemon exists? I don't know. Is it, like, individual people's footprints? Oh, it actually is for a Bigfoot Pokemon. Okay. That was meant as a joke, but sure. Cool. Ah, that was so close! I went left so early! I went left so early! Man! That was like a frame or two off making that. It's like a frame or two off making the landing. And then I can finally get the opportunity to choke the final jump, which I probably will do. Like, I'll probably want to practice single jumping, and then I'll just run to the spike above me. Or something stupid like that. Aw, man! I really went left so soon! How was that not good? I thought I went left too soon, if anything. Oops. Crap. 3 different Pokemon that you need to find prints to track down. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I mean, as stupid as the Diglett thing was, I do kind of like that sort of thing, so I probably would have enjoyed it if I played Pokemon. So having another one seems cool. You probably get a bit of a better reward than the Diglett thing as well, though. Like, what was the Diglett one? You just got a Diglett, right? Which, oh boy! How impossible? 9.5 out of 10 impossible. Right, 99 out of 100. That's sort of impossible. I went too early again. That's always a bit hard for me. Hey, hello, mouse. Hopefully me with this energy in a moment, but not on that attempt. I don't know what difficulty to actually give the double upwards plane, but the double upwards plane is probably around the difficulty of the save that I'm currently doing. Like, if you do the double upwards plane, it's probably about as hard as the long route. It is very awkward. Yeah, same, exactly what. That's exactly my thought as well. Like, I get why people wouldn't like it, especially if you're trying to be a completionist. If you're doing it for the sake of completing it instead of enjoying it, then yeah, that stuff can suck, but I don't know, yeah, just giving a reason to explore and look around is always great to me. So yeah, for the record, the way you do this upward plane is you bonk twice on the block, you do a small jump, you dip back into the plane here, and then you full jump the double jump around here. That's how you do a double upwards plane there. It's a tad on the hard side. I'm starting to feel like I would have done better with that than this at this point, but considering how close I am as well, I still kind of want to stick with the long route. Like, I really don't think the double upwards plane would have taken me too long once I knew what the strat was, but I also realize that's probably just me underestimating how hard it is as well. Crap. Because looks way easier than it is, that's for sure. Considering how much I struggled just trying to do the 2 upwards planes, even without making the landing, it's probably way harder than giving it credit for. Buddy, thank you. I hate dying a lot to this plane because it's not that bad. Just do a low jump, hold right, hold left, you're done. Dude. Sir, please, stop. Freaking seriously! Yeah, Bogan, how much time did you save on your old PB then? Because I asked, I don't think you answered. Or I completely missed it, which is possible. Because I'm going to assume like 30 seconds. You seem like you had a lot of time saved that you were making there. Way too high. Bollocks. 18. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what the 18 was going to apply to. Gotcha, my bad. Quite a bit in the last two splits. Ah, the dragon dude again. I see. Was it 30 seconds gold on the dragon dude? Because that's the theme that I remember noticing. Bollocks. It was! Cool! Very nice. Ah, damn it. I'm still not sure how to best deal with the shuriken jump in the middle of the screen, honestly. That thing's still hard. I seem to be surprisingly consistent at it now, but that thing is definitely very difficult. I actually went too early. Damn it. Man, I actually went too early on that one. I'm really bad at timing that thing, huh? For some reason. I don't know why it's such a problem for me, but boy, is it. Wait, oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Soon, TM. Buddy! Buddy! I hate dying to this plane so much. Like, it's not an easy jump, but it's nowhere near that bad compared to a lot of things. And especially with how much time I've been playing this for, I should really be reasonable at it at this point. That was a low one! Wonderful. See, when I keep dying to this plane over and over again, it's just so infuriating. Like, fair enough on that jump. That jump's tough. The plane, not so much. Shuriken, also fair enough. That one's just really hard. There's not much you can do about that, unfortunately. It's just a really hard jump. Yeah, I don't really have too much to talk about past casual conversation, so if anybody has anything they'd like to ask about this save, I guess, or just life, I can't make any promises I'll answer, but you can ask. I pressed right so early though! Man! I'm dying so much to that at the moment. I'm really dying so much to the top right thing, and I really don't feel like I should be. Crap. What's an SGDK? It's a plane, and it stands for Super Great Goalkeeper. Don't ask. Just imagine a goalkeeper diving diagonally. That's the idea. Where the name came from, couldn't tell you. But considering some of the weird names we have, I don't think we can... I can complain about that, yeah. I don't think we can complain about it. Like, somebody asked me, like, why is it called a plane? And I tried to explain, but I also said it came before my time. It's just like the wings of a plane. And that's the reason why it's called a plane. 6-second rainbow and final split. Damn, alright. That's pretty good. Jesus, that's gonna be hard. Pretty sure it's an anime reference. You know, I don't think anime was around when people first started discovering these jumps, so I don't think that's the case. Because of math stuff? Really? Actually, because of math stuff. Oh, hey! Dude, I haven't seen this image in so long. Nice grab. Yeah, there you go. Goalkeeper diving diagonally. Dude, I haven't seen that thing in so long. That image is great. No, it wasn't. It's 2007, 2008. Of course anime is around. It's been around since, like, I don't know exactly how long. A long time. I was going to say at least the 90s because that seemed early enough, but I know that if I said that, somebody would pick up and like, actually now, it's been around since the 1800s. Like, I don't know. I'm aware anime's been around since before 2007. I watched shows back then, like Naruto, because I was a kid and my friends liked it too. So of course I watched it. And boy, did I blast through all those episodes one summer. It was a good time. It's still impossible to tell sometimes. I figured saying that anime didn't exist before 2007 would probably be one of the easier ones, but I do kind of love that you still weren't sure. Like, of all the ones to not be sure about, that's pretty good. Yeah, because that's how you sell a point. It's a shame I can't do it to blame other people in Among Us, otherwise I would be godlike at that game. I can't bring myself to blame other people for things, man. I suck at lying. What is my favorite cheese? That's honestly a tough question because there's a lot of cheese I haven't really tried, and there's a lot of cheese I have tried that I completely do not remember the name of. I can picture it in my head. How's a modem? And I cannot for the life of me tell you what it is. Like white cheese in a circular shape that's generally wet. That one's pretty good. Cheddar and mozzarella obviously is pretty good in general. Because, you know, pizza or baked potato, beans and cheese is always pretty good. Provolone. See? I can't argue with that because I don't know any better. So sure, that could be it. I don't know. I can't say I've really tried too many cheeses, but like I tend to like a lot of cheese. Like Swiss cheese is pretty good as well. I honestly just don't remember many cheeses. This day is pretty tough, right? I've gotten very, very close a couple of times. I was like a frame or two off making the landing after the last drop before the energy. But yeah, this day is very, very difficult for sure. Regardless of what direction you do it in. Ah. I think Max said it took him 7 hours to do the upwards plane once in J-Tool. So, by that logic, I'm not taking that long quite yet. I probably will, but we'll see. I just wish I'd stop dying in stupid ways like that, because that's always upsetting. Yeah, I don't know honestly what my favorite cheese is. I like a lot of cheese. I just like cheese, I'd say. I'm sure there's cheeses that I wouldn't like. Having said that, like, I don't know blue cheese, but I get the feeling I probably wouldn't be a fan. But I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head, so that's the main one that comes to mind that wouldn't like for cheese. I don't tend to be too adventurous a person when I go shopping though either, so if I'm going shopping, I'm seeing what there is on the shelves that I like, then I'm having that. I'm probably not getting any of the Indian or foreign foods. Granted, partly because a lot of them are spicy and I don't like spicy that much. So that helps. Now, if you managed to find a cheese that was spicy, then you could know for sure that would be a cheese I wouldn't be a fan of. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Indian food. There's a couple of things I like, but generally I'll just starve because there's not that much. Generally people get a lot of Indian food and I'll have like 2 or 3 things and then I'll just go hungry for the rest of the night. That's what happened when I was a kid and I said I was full because I just didn't want any more of it. Oh, that's nice. You can get 2 kinds of meals then. One can get Chinese, one can get Indian. Or you can just get fish and chips and, you know, everyone's happy that way. Wait, it's American fish and chips. Maybe you're not. Maybe you wouldn't be happy that way. I don't know. I can't assume they're quite as good as the English ones, though. See, I like that we always call it fish and chips, but I always have chips in a battered sausage. So I don't even have fish when I have fish and chips. that makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen your dad waltz. Which I find funny considering I've seen your brother and your mum multiple times. Don't do this, man. Started some cigarette, went out to the store nonsense. Peking Boo isn't here right now. Ah, I jumped too high again. I'm so worried about jumping too low on that. Like, I definitely jumped from a good spot, but I definitely went way too high. But I don't know how low I can jump and not die, because I've jumped way too low on this before. It's so hard to figure out. Why don't you just J-tool it? Screw that. Nah. Never J-tool and crap. More fun for me to figure it out in game. Even if it's got a lot of build-up like this does. Do I over-adjust it then? Yeah, I didn't feel that one. My mashing was terrible. I couldn't figure out when to jump again. That's a shame. Twice in a row would have been pretty cool. Oh well. Fish and chips really that hard to screw up? I've had some not great fish and chips before. I definitely know that there's a way. You can definitely know the difference between good fish and chips and bad fish and chips. Like, bad fish and chips are generally acceptable. They're alright. But good fish and chips are pretty damn good. You can definitely do it wrong. Way too early. Ah, barely too early, honestly. Not way too early. See, this is how the plane jump should be going. Not dying 20 times before getting through once. Never mind. Guess I'll die again. Bollocks. Come on! You've got to be joking. Never mind, guess I'll just die. It was good for a bit. Whee! Ah, barely too late. Fish was super undercooked. Ooh, unfortunate. That's unlucky. I don't tend to see that very frequently, so yeah, that's a real shame. I have died far more to the middle left jump than I care to admit at this point, considering I didn't die to it a single time yesterday, last stream. And really shouldn't die to it at all. Like, this landing here, I mean. I have died way too much to that recently. Fish and ships. I'm definitely not a ships expert. I'd like to think I know a little bit about ships, but I wouldn't say I know a huge amount. Just enough to get by. In daily life with my ship knowledge. Favorite ship, my dad's. Now you want me to describe to you what that ship is, I could not tell you. I don't know. Reasonably sized. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Of course you would. That's the obvious next question. It's like, it's not a very small ship. It's got a second floor. You can live in it. But it's also not like you go out and see this boat and it's like 3 miles long or anything like that. Like what I assume is the regular size for a boat that you can live on. Stop dying to this spike, thank you. Ah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. God damn it. Sucked. Nice. I really figured it's just because it looks like wings of a plane. God damn. Nice, Hector. Yeah, I definitely prefer your name as well. I didn't realize that was you that named it. That's good. Shishi K isn't great. Mathematical plane? I wouldn't think so. Isn't that like... Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering what a plane is in maths. I don't know. I assumed it meant like an actual plane. Like wings of a plane. I always thought that was what it was. Nobody's ever corrected me on that, so... As opposed to another kind of plane. Like, how would it be a maths plane? I can't personally visualize that, but maybe I'm missing something. See, you used too many big words there, and my sleep was a mess last night, so that didn't help me at all. God damn it, why do you die to the easy jump so much? Ah, you don't have the golden cap today, dang. Shame. Well, you tried to check. SGGK is just a real mouthful to say every time, that's the problem. It's funnier, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass to describe something. And talking about a double SGDK, yeah, it's just too many syllables. And it doesn't really describe what the word is to a person either. Like, it's almost as accurate as sphincter. Like, a person can't hear the word and think, oh, that's what that is. Way too early that time, damn it. Hard jump is hard. Wow, I've actually been on this for 3 hours. I did not think I've been streaming that long. Really doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours already, damn. How time flies when you're dying repeatedly. Yeah, super great goalkeeper just does not describe a jump at all. You could hear that, and I personally think of like a sideways gate or something. Not a sideways gate. A gate flip 90 degrees or something. Like the goalkeeper's the guy in the middle. I wouldn't necessarily think of someone diving. Bollocks! That's like the 6th time. Ugh. 6th time to that bloody platform. Never feels good to die to. It feels like such a wasted attempt. Such a waste of an attempt dying to that, dude. Like, there's so many ways I could die and maybe I'd learn something, but instead you die like that, where the platforms just grip you and there's nothing you can do about it. Other than you go later, but like, I can't tell, I've got to go fast to do the jump. Otherwise I die a different way. Platforms are the bane of my bloody existence, man. They really are. I swear. Just the worst. Make it up. Oof, I did not think that was gonna live. That really shouldn't have. Yeah, I finally went too low for that. Fair enough. That's basically a gate, isn't it? Yeah, basically a gate. No, I just jumped too low for that one. Fair enough. Think of the concept in question when the English word plane represents about the word... What? I'm never going to understand this. Hector uses complicated words. I feel like I need a PhD to understand sometimes. Why is it always when I'm tired that we get these conversations? I gotta say, I can't understand big words, and then you'd have like 7 lines worth to describe it. That didn't help answer the reply I had. Like, keep it stupid. That's what I was asking. Use dumb words. Like, plain good, not math. Like, I don't know. You're not going stupid enough for that. Oh, why do these conversations always pop up when I'm tired? Crap. Yeah, no, they did. I don't blame them for that. I asked and I got a response. Can't really ask for much more, other than being able to understand it. I'm just going to assume it's a plane because of the airplane. I'm just going to stick with my idea for it, honestly. It doesn't seem like it is meant to be the mathematical plane, so it's a plane because wings. And that's how it works, because that makes sense to me. Crap, too early there. And I'm not tired. Sometimes. Because then it would be funny. So that would be fine too. I'm going to assume that, yeah, there's no reason why I couldn't play, and other people made reasons. Cool. See? That's all I was asking. Then Hector has his version of all said, but it's like 10 lines longer, and that's the problem that I had. This is why they have a problem. Thank you, Woz. That's all I needed. Wasn't asking for much. Like, why plane? No reason. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Ah, damn it. I'm a simple man. I like do jump jump. I like understand word. That's all. Caveman Speak's always funny. Caveman Speak's always funny to me. We do jump. We touch spike and die. We sad. We jump jump much. Be far. Be happy. Platform grab. Be sad walk. Ah, and see, that was too low, which is why I kept jumping higher. But then I jumped higher and I grabbed the platform and then I die and I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just not gonna bother with this one. I'm just not gonna read this one. I know in advance I'm just not gonna have the capability to understand that many words right now. I have tried and I have failed. Oops. Nice pigeon. I think a diamond was probably one of the easier ones to name. It sounded good in my head. That's all I'm asking for! Thank you! Why is that so hard? Christ! That should not be that difficult. Thank you, Woz. I appreciate having the Hector translator in chat. God damn. Ah, it's way too high. Fair enough. Oh, this screen seems fine. It's pretty good. I mean, the reason I'm still on it is because I'm trying to go for the energy. Which, you know, there's a save here. There isn't now. Turns out if you try to go for extra stuff, it gets hard. This is probably the hardest energy in the game, though. No, this screen seems cool to me. I'm liking it. I wish I didn't fall apart on so many of the easy jumps in such a long save, but... well, crap. Can't all have what we want, I guess. Oscar's a good translator, I agree. Seriously! Platforms, dude! But why do you go back on so fast? Because if I go later, I die! and that tends to end badly. Like, oh yeah, you should walk off more. Well, I tried that, and then I jumped too low, didn't I now? Ah, bloody hate platforms, dude. Bane of my goddamn existence. It's so infuriating dying like that too. Every single time. It's like 6 times at least. Nah, I didn't mash enough there. Like at least 6 or 7 times I've died just being gripped by the platform again, and then I jump because obviously I'm trying to not die, and then it kills me, because that's just how that works, that makes sense. Every time it sucks. Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay. Close. Yeah, I was way too far to the left and pressed right way too late there. That was on me. You gave up on Dark Blue? Really? That blue wasn't that bad. You just go fast. I didn't realize you even played this though, sis. Oh, I definitely missed energy things. I don't need any confirmation of that. I know I did. Like, with all the bosses I've currently got left, I assume I'll currently be at about like 80%, 60% energy by the time I'm done with the final boss, so... Assuming I don't find any more after this one, of course. So yeah, I missed a ton of energy. I'm definitely gonna have a lot to go back for. Stage 2? Dude, I love Stage 2, but I kind of like mazes a lot, so that worked out great for me.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Like, I am a big fan of mazes, so... Stage 2 was wonderful. No, I accidentally pressed jump one more time and I didn't mean to. I'm really bad at letting go mashing there. Not mashing is so hard for me to try to time things. I'm really not good at that. Yeah. No, the platform in this game is kind of silly. The platforming in this game is very Sudoku-esque in my mind, but it's a fun kind of Sudoku to me, so I'm fine with it. As opposed to a bad kind of Sudoku. Like, I very much appreciate it. Come on, buddy. There you go. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Not yet. I probably searched them a little bit. I imagine I'll probably ask for help on what screens it's on, because I'm really bad at finding, like, that stuff's just always annoying to me. If you, like, search a screen extensively and it just turns out there's nothing there. That's not fun to me. Normally. But we'll see what happens. I went too early, really? You've got to be joking. It's so hard to time that, dude. So close. You got a lot of entertainment. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it at least. I'm so close on that, dude. I'm so close on the last drop, but it's just... It's such a hard last drop. That even when I get the single jump, I'm not really sure on how to time going to the right. All back to the left, clearly, so... Yeah, I imagine searching for the energy will take a bit, but honestly, considering, like, platforming tends to be the short part of a fan game as well, so I'm okay with it taking longer. Also, partly why I'm kind of fine with the save. Like, we're all used to people grinding out on bosses, so getting stuck on platform for a while is generally alright. Also, because people seem to find it more entertaining watching somebody grind out platforming than bosses as well, for whatever reason, so... Even when the bosses take significantly less time. Just weird how that works, but alright. Hey, Young, how's it going? You wouldn't think something like Destination would be... Nice. or Gravity Man or something will probably be a bit more entertaining than seeing this save over and over again, but hey! Such is the way of watching things on Twitch. That's just how it is, I guess. I'll probably try seeing if Dead Split works for the 4 Divas as well, because I actually just kind of completely forgot that it was a thing. But there is a Dead Split for this game, I'm fairly certain. I just completely forgot to use it before, because it didn't even cross my mind. And because Dead Split seems to have some issues on my PC, so that didn't help either. Hopefully it works for this. Oops. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to searching for the energy. I imagine I will ask what screens it's on, but I won't ask what save on the screen it's on, or where on the screen, because I still want that aspect of exploration for myself. Because I do like exploring. Exploring is one of the big reasons I like playing games. Finding out what you can do and stupid things that happen. Doesn't? I have no idea. I've not actually checked if Dead Split has it or not. I just assumed it would. Huh. I just kind of assumed it would have it. Considering how big a deal this game is, so... it just seemed likely. But it's possible there isn't one. That'd be very surprising. Hey. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Oof. Bollocks! Ah, I can't do the jump, dude. Either I go early and I grip the platform immediately, I go late and I jump too low, or I go late and I jump way too high, but that's rarer. I don't know how to do that last jump, dude. I don't think it's really any harder than the one in the original game, but boy can I not handle it. I knew that jump was going to be a problem from the get-go. Like, before I even really started this save, I knew that one was going to be hard. Because again, it's like that in the original game. But like, I straight up do not know how to properly deal with that. Nice low jump there. Cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the case for Caitlyn. That's pretty much the universal rule. Bosses will take time, platforming will take deaths. Because bosses, unsurprisingly, bosses tend to be longer segments than platforming is. Really though, good death. Like if you had a bunch of 2-minute long platforming segments as well, it may be a little closer in the deaths to time department. Although I assume it'd still be more like deaths to the platforming and time to bosses because platforming is generally a bit more consistent. Generally. Save like this doesn't exactly prove that point. Way too far over, not even close. This save is both death and time. I don't remember the siren in this song already, but I wouldn't say you're wrong. When K2 is slightly harder, but doesn't have the weave. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I thought so. It's not the weave that I'm worried about. It's never been the weave that I was worried about. I've died to it a few times, but not much. It's mostly just the jump. It's genuinely just jumping. It's not the weave at all. Like, I'm sure overall this version's harder for sure, but like... the weave really isn't the part that I'm worried about on this save. It's just trying to get past this stupid platform without getting murdered again. Because boy am I not good at it. As we have seen many a time. Really? Come on, buddy. Just really can't get to grip with how to do the single jump. Like, one way or the other, I do something wrong, and I can't save all of them. Either I go too soon and I die, I go too late and I can't jump high enough without getting screwed. But I don't know. I don't know how to do it better. I really don't know how to do it better. Like, what am I supposed to do? You walk off, you hold left. That's the strat. And yet that kills me. Like, walking off and holding left kills me more frequently than I care to admit. Ah, no. That's not true. It kills me just as much as I care to admit. Really though? I really thought I paused for the right amount of time there. Surprised that killed me. Like, I'm not even really worried about any of the other jumps at this point. Like, I've done the rest of the save so much. This save is pretty much entirely take some time to get to the last jump. That's what I mean. See how the last jump goes. Like, obviously I'll still die quite a bit to the pre-last jump sections, but like, I'm not worried in the slightest about anything other than the last platform jump. A little bit on the weave, obviously, because the weave isn't free or anything, but it's not the problem part to me. It's very much just the platform thing. God, I cut that close every time. Damn it! I hate when I go too early on that. I really should just start double jumping on that, honestly, but I feel like I'm gonna jump too late if I try that. I'm gonna fall into the spike first. So I don't really know if that's a good plan. Good death. Wow, I held left and didn't die. Okay. But like, I feel like the double jump wouldn't be a bad idea, so I could just time it better for when to go to the right. Because right now it's based on when I stop mashing, and as we have learned, I am really not great at figuring out when I'm letting go of the jump button to know when to press right. Apparently I can't really time it despite various positions very well either. I don't know, maybe I should just try to find a place to let go of jump and hold right at the same time the whole time. Instead, that would probably be better. I can generally time that well. But then I feel like I'm gonna mess that up in a different way. Like being too close to a spike or something. I'm really not sure. Come on, buddy. Cut. Dying to the plane sucks. Because the plane isn't that bad. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Yeah, it's really just jumping around that platform. I really just cannot seem to get to grips with it. And it's really annoying the ways I die to it too. If it was just a case I could walk off and back on and be fine, then cool. And it was just hard with the double jump part, then I'd be fine with that. It's just the fact that, like, it's not. So half the time I jump back on, I immediately die anyway. Way too early. If I go onto the platform when I'm trying to walk off, then I'm going to die. That's just how it is. Good. I love dying to the T-bone F jump. Like, it's not even going to be close. If I walk back onto the platform, I'm going to die. That's just guaranteed. There's no me stopping holding left to try to live because I'm too focused on trying to do the jump. Yeah. I don't have the focus to try to realize that I'm actually higher up than I need to be. Damn it! Speaking of being higher up than I need to be, that wasn't even close, man. Come on. Soon, TM. Well, this is definitely going to be the hardest energy in the game for me, that's for sure. Can't imagine anything being tougher than this. Though I do know there's at least one other tough one. Shuriken's a hard one. Dude, all I can think about is that last platform jump now. Just how am I supposed to do it? I don't get up there frequently enough to really be able to check either. That doesn't help. Like, I just want to know how to do it. But I'm dying to the platform thing right before it at the moment, which is kind of upsetting. Oh, that thing occasionally, honestly. The 2-frame thing at the top left. Ooh, that should die. Ah, it's finally too far left. Nice. Funny enough, I actually tried to not go too far to the right there because otherwise I mess up with mashing in time. So like I bonk, I hit the platform once, and then I don't start mashing fast enough and I just fall into the spikes below me, like right here. That's happened at least 2 or 3 times. I've hit this, I've jumped once, and then I fall into the spike and I'm sad, so... Which is kind of why I don't try to go too far right for that. Kind of surprised that's the first time I've been too far to the left and actually touched the mini spike though. Like I really thought that would have happened sooner than that. But fair enough, fair enough. It is what it is.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them.
Ah, come on. Go over. Up. Hard jump. Ah, yeah. I needed to pause for that and I didn't realize in time. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you just die to that. Like, the top left jump is definitely one of the harder ones in the save for sure. As far as the tough jumps go, that's like the medium difficulty one. I feel like I probably shouldn't die to it, but I'm not going to say I'm surprised if I do. Ooh, close. Ah! So you remember when I said that I try to stay far to the left because sometimes I hit the platform and then I fall and die? I'd like that to be Exhibit A as proof for what I just stated. Yeah, I don't mash fast enough sometimes. I was too far left and somehow I still ran into the mini spike at the bottom. I don't know how. Okay. Yeah. Made it past the mini spike on the platforms, didn't jump on the platform in time because... I don't know, I'm not good at mashing. I didn't jump in time, really. I'm just not good at mashing, man, in general. Like, I can two-handed mash pretty reasonably. One-handed mash, it's a bad time for me. One-handed mashing, aka like jumping on platforms over and over again, not great for me. I mean, there's one save in Sand that was a secret area that I straight out just couldn't do, even at 10 FPS. Because you had to mash jump so fast. I straight up just wasn't capable of it. Yeah, mashing's hard for me for sure. If only I was better at that right now. Because it's not, again, it's not specifically the mashing aspect of it, it's more like timing when I stop mashing that's the hard part. Because my brain can say, okay, we're going to stop mashing now, and I'm actually halfway to pressing the jump button again, and I can't mentally acknowledge that in time. Then I'm going to jump another time before I start holding right. And then I die because I'm holding right too early and I've jumped again, so... You know, that doesn't tend to end well. Oh, come on, really. I want to try the double jump strat at the top right at least once. But I can't get back to it to give it an attempt. It's really annoying. I don't know what you mean. One jump per frame? You mean it's like, is it frame perfect or 2 frame perfect? Because that doesn't sound like what you're asking. Oh! I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. All I know is that Habluka taught me that you can do some non-lock trick that automatically spams jump for you, and that's how I got through. Wolfie did it legit. I could not. I can't remember if I think I did it legit the second time. But it's been a while, so I don't know. Wow, that lived. Okay. Normally don't live when I do low jumps on that thing. I knew I jumped too high and I completely blew that one. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think it's 2, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm fairly certain it's 2, and then it's a 10 FPS. All I remember is that I could not handle it. Yeah, I don't remember how close the fruit really were. I just know that they were really close. It's been quite a while since I last saw that secret screen. I can remember more or less what the jumps are, but I can't remember exactly where everything is.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them!
Next try. And then sometimes I'm mashing and I still die anyway, and that's always sad. And sometimes I'm spamming the jump button and I still die at the transition part anyway. Cool. Those deaths are fun. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I mean, I could mash faster, but then I got the problem of it's harder for me to time when I let go of mash, and then I die still. So that's why I'm trying to not mash too quickly. I'm not trying to mash slowly, but I'm trying to not mash too quickly, so I can actually time the thing still when I need to. Ah, I really thought I was gonna make that then. Gotta go do maths. Okay. Gotta figure out whether it's 1 frame or 2. Good luck with that, man. Cheers, Sexa. Appreciate it. Good luck with your maths. Hopefully I'm done with this by the end of today, but we will see what happens. With the rate things are currently going, it's very much up in the air. Please stop dying to that. Thank you. Very much up in the air whether I finish this or not. Like, it genuinely is a save that could be on any attempt. Could be the clear at this point. But it's impossible to tell because who the hell knows? The save's hard. Hey. I jumped too low and I really dipped far down in between the spikes. How? Wow. I didn't realize I dipped so far down between them. All jumped so low there. Ah, I was worried about finally dying to that. Jumping from too far to the left. Like, I definitely have a lot of consistency in this save, but that's still very much easier said than done. Like, despite being able to deal with most of the things relatively consistently, I still also die to them relatively consistently as well. Dude, stop that freaking plane jump, dude. I hate when I die so much to it. I get when I die a few times to it, but like that much is always annoying. So I really don't feel like I should. Ah, I jumped too late again. MD is back in the GPU game. I don't know what that means. Who's that competing with? Intel? I mean, I don't plan on upgrading for that stuff anyway anytime soon, but cool. No, wait, GPU, that's graphics cards. Yeah, CPU was Intel, my mistake. I mean, they were always kind of in the game, right? NVIDIA always seemed to be like the main people, but I guess they came out with a really good thing recently then? I remember hearing there was some big thing that came out from AMD recently, but I don't tend to pay too much attention to that. Because, I mean, I don't really do anything with it, so bollocks, I jumped too high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Skull. Pretty sure that's GPU. CPU is Intel. GPU is NVIDIA. Which, yeah, I kind of blanked for a moment. Because I saw that, I thought, like, weren't they always in the game? I didn't realize they'd left the game. I thought they were just, like, the second place in the game. But they were doing a reasonable job of catching up recently. I think it was like with the Titan from GeForce, they managed to do something that's pretty reasonable in comparison. Although I know there was supposed to be some big deal thing that came out from AMD relatively recently. I didn't read the thread about it at all because I don't get any of that stuff, but cool if it's working out for them. I know that people had some complaints recently about Nvidia with the price of things, I think. Things being kind of expensive and not worth the cost. Like the gain wasn't worth the cost or something like that. Neat. Buddy. Come on. Imagine beating it. Imagine beating a save, dude. Imagine beating a save. I can't imagine any boss taking as long as the save, that's for sure. I've really not done great at this though. Like, I've definitely taken longer in the save than I feel like I should have. Yeah, things like that. My consistency has not been too stellar. Like, I definitely feel like I should have beaten this way faster, for sure, but... yeah, well, it is what it is. As long as you're having fun, time shouldn't really matter, right? Oh dear. Just that I know it will be a thing that's important for some people, that's why it crosses my mind. Oops, wait, wait. I really wish death time was hidden more. I really wish it was less of a focus in Fan Games. Just whether you clear or not is enough. Come on. Unfortunately, it always seems to be one of those things, I guess. Oh, that lived. No. I got like a frame away once. Which on the plus side means I haven't choked this yet. Yeah, I was like a frame or two away from the bottom once. I was really, really close. And then I just had a lot more trouble with just, you know, walk off jump, so... The weave really isn't the part that I'm worried about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the weave really isn't the part that I'm worried about. It's not easy, but... nah, that's fair. Fair to ask. The weave isn't easy for the drop, but it's very much the platform. Because either I go late and I can't jump high enough, or I go too early, or I grip back onto the platform and immediately die because I'm not expecting to land on the platform again. Good. So, yeah. I knew that jump was going to be hard because of how it is in K2. I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I expected to get quite so upset about it, but that's just how it is, I guess. Friggin' platforms, the bane of my existence, dude. They really are. Really? Never feel comfortable with platform jumps, it seems. I don't think I ever will, unfortunately. Because I can't tell whether they're going to be fine for me or not on any given situation. Like, sometimes it's perfectly fine, and then sometimes it's like the platform at the top here. It's just complete hell for me. Buddy. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough. Thank God that isn't a gate, dude. I would definitely be doing the planes if that was a gate. Oh, longer would be insane. Buddy, come on! God damn it. I hate when I keep dying to this. Thank you. Oops. Soon, Tia. Dude, why are you dying to the plane again? God, dying to the plane really is just the worst. Really shouldn't die too much to that. No, that was way too late. Fair enough. Yeah, I've had a couple of attempts at the final jump, a couple of attempts at the top right falling thing, which I kind of want to try double jumping for the top right now because I keep mistiming when to drop, it seems. Unfortunately. But I haven't managed to get back to the top right to be able to find out because I've died to other things in the meanwhile. Like, just not mashing enough, in general, because, yeah, that's a problem for me. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, I'm so tired of dying to this plane right now. Thank you. Ah, messing up the first jump as well now. Thank you. Really messing up that first jump a lot as well. Don't know why that's a problem. Ooh, close. About to adjust then, but didn't in the end. Way too low. Way too low. I can't do it, dude. I just can't do it. That was really good for going left as well. But I'm so worried about going too high now. I don't know what the height is. Like, seriously, I'm not worried. I'm sure this won't be easy, but I'm not too worried about it. It's always this. It's always this that's a problem for me. Well, I got my answer on the double jump idea. Definitely don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to try double jumping for that top right thing. It's just too close to the spikes. It's not going to work out. I'm glad I actually got to try the last platform jump again, though. That was nice. It's been a while. Too many choke deaths. Like, nothing that even came close. Ah. Oh, really? I'm not right in time. Like, it really is just a matter of just... I don't know, if I could get the jump right for the platform at the end, I'll be fine. Turns out trying to learn a save without doing the other half first is kind of difficult. Like, the smart play would have been to practice it first. With a backup save or J-tool or something, but... that's never really been my style of playing things. Oh, it's barely too early. Barely too early. I really thought I had that there. I really thought I had that there. Like I was no, I lived. Oh, never mind. I genuinely thought I was gonna get that. It's like the attempt ages ago was barely too late, and that one was like barely too soon, because it turns out that weave around's a little harder than I thought it was, like the shuriken one. Not quite as hard as the shuriken one, obviously, but definitely not easy. Way harder than I gave it credit for, I guess. Oh, I was so sure that was good then. I was so sure that was going to be late enough. I guess I'll have to do a bit of a high jump, and then hope I don't double jump too low or something. Yeah, I hate that I could really see myself dying to the last jump, for sure. I could really see myself dying to the last jump. I can see myself dying to it in K2, I definitely can here. Pretty sure I did die to it a few times in K2, so... I could definitely see it happening here, unfortunately. I really hope it doesn't, considering everything, but... who knows? Who knows, man? Ah, way too early. Some point we'll get through all this. Oops. The top spike of the plane. Oh, really? Huh, that makes sense. I mean, in general, it still doesn't seem that hard, but... I'm just, yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, it seems like it would be easy to mess up. Seems like it'd be... I landed again, I didn't expect it. Seems like it'd be very easy to mess up, unfortunately. That'd be a very sad way to die, for sure. Come on, man. Ah, soon. Friggin' soon. Oops. Oh yeah, soon out. Is there a dead split for this game? I haven't looked, and BBF said he couldn't find one. I just kind of assumed there would be. I landed again. I still don't expect it. Cool. I probably should have checked before I started playing, honestly. But for some reason it didn't even cross my mind for the early bosses. It just did for the 4 divas. Like Gravity Man. I don't know why I didn't check for the early bosses, honestly. It would have been good to have, but whoops. My mistake. Crap. Alright, okay, I think I'll leave it then just in case. I don't feel quite the same. A little different then. Because that definitely wouldn't work well for final boss. Or extra. Oh, good. Huh, fair enough then. There's actually not one for this game. I didn't expect that. That's fine. That's fine, I was just curious. For some reason I really thought there would be. I don't know why. Oh. Is there a dead split for this save so I can figure out how many times I've died to each jump? Imagine a dead split for platforming. What a death. Same as achievements. Oh, you don't want to... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. Crap. Bonk. Oh. Oof. Oh, come on, don't run into the spike like that. You didn't expect anyone to pass boss 3. Oh! Well, then you shouldn't have made it fun. That was your first mistake. That was where you first went wrong with the game. Trying to make it enjoyable. Ha! What were you thinking? Oh dear. I can understand that, honestly, with how people's views of some things are, especially Kamilia related. But this game's pretty cool. Looked just like the right kind of stupid for me. I went way too early and I knew it. It's got to be at least a solid half second before I press right after I let go of jump there, not immediately. Keep going too soon on that. That's entirely on me. Yeah, with how people's opinions of Kamilia games can be, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, somebody always plays a medley, regardless of how bad a medley is, as we've seen from the Girl Love Good medley and many, many others. There will always be somebody that plays it. Yeah. Oh, come on! How was that not fast enough for the mashing? I was even trying to mash fast there. I was even trying to mash hard. Yeah, that's for sure, Maelstrom. There's always somebody that will play a medley. And this is a good one too, so... Bollocks. Well, no one blame myself again for that. Exactly. Black square indeed, Wolfie. I died to not mashing enough, man. I really thought I mashed enough. I was just upset about that. Yeah, no, I don't think boss 3 would have been too bad for me. It probably would have taken a lot longer, but I probably would have been able to handle it. That's close. I don't think I would have been able to clear extra, judging from the sounds of things for Lem. But assuming I'd even might be able to manage to get nice up to Lem, of course. I don't know if I'd be able to do things like the 4 divas or whatever. Like, I feel like I'd probably get screwed over somewhere if I was playing on the first version. But I could probably get through at least a few of the 4 divas. Destination and Crimson would probably be fine for me. God, my shoulders are so damn stiff from doing this, dude. Oh. Like, I'm not trying to stretch my arms to stretch my arms, I'm trying to stretch my arms to stretch behind the back of my neck. You know, like right here, this point. And that's what I'm trying to stretch here. Because it gets so stiff doing something like this. Because your arms just try to stay so still to be as precise as possible. Whoa. And this is the sort of thing you need a massage for after you're done. Wolfie, you can come down and get your cardigan and give me a massage at the same time. Sounds great. That'll be the trade-off. How good are you at massages? I over-adjusted. I probably would have been fine, honestly, if it didn't move there. That was on me. Probably not bad. I mean, sounds good to me. When can you come down? I got at least 5 hours today. I think I have a sleeping bag here, so you can stay overnight. It's fine. And we died to the planes again. There you go. Crap, went right too early. At some point, I'll get through this. I don't know when, but at some point, I'll get through the friggin' plane again. Do the plane jump! It's not that bad! Holy crap! Oh my god, I hate dying to this plane jump. I should not die this much to this at this point. It's fair enough on literally everything else, but the plane, jeez Christ. Get a grip. Ah, really? In a sleeping bag on top of your bed? Really? Why? Was the bed that uncomfortable? Way too high. Ah, okay, too high. I mean, as far as things go, that doesn't sound like the weirdest thing in the world, but you were 13. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Ah, way too late again. I've kind of forgotten that the energy is energy at this point. It just is become part of the background. I wonder if I'm going to get thrown off when I collect it and it vanishes. I'm just going to think, wait, what happened? And then die to the spikes below me. Because it's just the thing that's there. I don't even think about it. I honestly kind of forget there's meant to be a save halfway through this as well. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to treat it like a wall. I hope. God, I hope not. That would be a sad way to go. I held right before I jumped again, damn it. Getting really upset at dying to the single jump part of that. Really shouldn't be dying like that. Many places to die, and that really shouldn't be one of them. Oh. Ah, I bombed. I don't know that. I don't know what's good for that shuriken jump, dude.
Let's get him!
Jump, jump, and hope. Oh, I thought that was good though. I genuinely don't get how that shuriken landing works. I just try to weave around quickly, and I have no idea what's good. Like, it really does feel like these strings make a difference to that. I don't know how, but somehow. Ah, not far enough and I knew it. Yeah, still a long way off really. Well, just like that, I'm definitely a long way off making it to the item, that's for sure. Ah, soon, TM. Soon. Eventually. At some point in the near future, so on and so forth. Bloody. Ah, that lived. Oh, I thought that did. I thought that died there, but okay. Oh, come on, I jumped too early. I feel like I let go of right too soon as well, somehow. So I just stopped in the middle instead of further to the right, and I don't know how I managed that. Seriously, the reason dying to the plane is so annoying is that I swear I'm doing the same inputs every single time. And then sometimes I just die 50 times in a row and I don't get why. Oh, too early. Oh, come on, buddy. There are many things to die to, and the start of that jump is not one of them. Apart from the worst thing in the world, but still. Go! Oh, come on! How do I keep dying to the T-bone F jump? It's just a T-bone with an F jump. It's not even an F jump. It's just a block. I just call it an F jump because I don't really know how to describe it otherwise. It's basically just a high T-bone jump. And I keep messing it up, and I don't get why. Because it's really not that bad. Crap. I'm curious to ask Wolfie, how have you felt watching this game so far? Not the energy related stuff, just the main platforming. Because I get this save is probably hell to look at as well. Like, as somebody that was a big fan of K3 and tends to enjoy a wide variety of things. See, I thought that as well. I think a few people would actually enjoy playing this. Yeah, sure. I do feel like there's quite a few people that enjoy playing this. But obviously they just haven't. And I do feel like you'd be one of them, but Ross said that he saw things at like the 4 Divas or something that he wasn't a big fan of, so I get that there's still a lot to go in the game. But I feel like any percent that you probably enjoy. 100% is, well, you probably do the double upwards plane strat, and that's entirely fair. But obviously 100% in any game is kind of a big difference to any percent. But especially in something like this. Make the jump. Especially in something like this. I kind of forget the double upwards plane strat is even a thing at this point. I've done this normal route so much. I've just kind of gotten into the groove of things, so just mindlessly playing the save and dying to the bloody T-bone again. And wishing I'd stop. Because it's not hard. You just jump a little higher than the gate. Yeah, I feel like the main game is honestly kind of fun in a silly way. It's definitely silly, but it is kind of fun.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Really? I like that I died right as the lyrics ended too. That's good timing with the song there. But yeah, I don't know who else I could really think of. I kind of thought maybe Stinky, but probably not because hard. Like, Volsk is the only other main one I can think of. Because admittedly the game is difficult, so it's kind of, there's not exactly a wide range of people that you can recommend hard things to. Like, hey, would you like to play this game where one boss may take you 50 hours? No? What do you mean? I don't understand. Why would you ever want to do something else with your time? Yeah. There's not too many people I could think of to even really be able to suggest it to. Jumped too low and I knew it. I knew I was gonna do that. And I feel like you'd probably enjoy it. And then you get your medley and the bonanza thing as well, because you always seem to have one. Farewell medley doesn't count. Oh. I jumped too early. How am I jumping too early for that? What the hell? How do you even jump too early for that? I never managed that before. Raised? Really? Oh, neat. Definitely deserves higher than that. I actually made that jump and I didn't think I would. Definitely deserves higher than that, I think. I mean, if certain people can give Sudoku games a 10, then... like, actual Sudoku games. This definitely deserves higher than that. I was way too far left and jumped low because of that, so that's on me. Maybe? Yeah, but you gotta clear out the previous challenge first, though, I assume, Wolfie. And yeah, I get it, like, it's hard. Oh! Tim. That's a story and a half. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need to go into too much detail on that. 0? God, anytime somebody gives a game a 0, you know that review is very unlikely to be worth reading. Oh yeah, Decisive Tyser. I feel like I tried to argue against Decisive Tyser, and you really wanted to do it, and you were convinced you would. Like gays. How have those been working out for you? I'd say I hate to tell you that I told you so, but I don't like to lie. At the time you did, yeah. I was trying to think in advance. I wasn't trying to think at the current time. I was trying to think when you get to that stage, you're going to regret the decision. And it's not quite turned out how I expected, but yeah. Hi Joker, how are you? Yeah, same. I can't really think of anything that deserves a 0. There's generally something. He sure does, Zaglab, yes. He does have 6 islands as well in there. I wasn't entirely sure about that one either, but that was less debatable.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them.
God damn it! Dying to that stuff is sad. God damn it, really? Oops. Oh, that was way too high. Not even paying attention to the first jump. Get a grip. You didn't add sing a song in the end, did you? From what I remember, the Haru game. I don't remember that going in there. You did? Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I get that you probably wouldn't play that anyway, but still. So are you just going to put an X next to those games, I guess? To imply not playing them? Got lost in the islands. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you do for a Bonanza Revival either, though, because that format's clearly outplayed at this point. Overplayed? Outplayed? I don't know. I don't really know what's a good format for that stuff, but, like, I don't tend to be good at that stuff anyway, I'll admit. Like, the next ideas that I've had for years would be, one, mini lists, aka going through all the creators' games. And two, just kind of like rouletting between all the games I've downloaded. That's it. I mean, he's already done that. That was where the Bonanza challenges came from. Technically, that was ripping off Glue Track, but still. I'd like to feel like that it was because of me, even though it probably wasn't in the slightest. Man, I'm genuinely not even like paying that much attention to the save. It's just mindlessly playing at this point. I don't get this kind of platforming very frequently where I can just mindlessly play and not have to think about it. Normally I beat saves now. So it's kind of nice getting something like this again. Definitely gonna mean I take even longer, but whatever. It's gonna be one of those things where it's actually kind of sad when you finish it finally. Because now you have to start thinking again and actually paying attention. I was way too high. Dude, I can't do that jump well anymore. God damn it. Oh, I don't really know what you mean, Wolfie. That sounds like the original Bonanza challenges, right? Oh, you do just mean the original Bonanza challenge where you can't pick and choose? Ah. I wouldn't thought you'd want to go back to that format, considering it means you're stuck on a game for a while. Even though, granted, if you start a game, you're probably gonna be sick of dying to that spike. You're probably gonna want to, like, do it all in one go anyway. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, yes. Yeah, it's a bit more like a medley of a list, in a sense. As opposed to mine, which was more like, just go between anything and everything. Bloody jump! Why are you dying to the easy jump? The medium jump, at least. Come on, dude. I know you said you weren't paying so much attention, but that was because I wasn't dying to that. I was dying to that, so I'm jumping too high. The screen is going to be free to speedrun after this. Yay! He's done it. I nearly died. Really? Just friggin'. I just hold right. Wonderful. Well, can't say I've done that one before. That's a new one. Cool. Cool. Good death, buddy. I have no excuse for that one.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
3, 4, over. Oh, really? Can you stop dying to silly things, dude? That'd be great, thanks. Yeah, I don't really know what you could do for like a challenge of sorts nowadays, honestly. Because I feel like the structured list idea is pretty played out. Actually, did I? Did die. Cool. Hey Zero, welcome back. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you come up with, because I have no clues. I've never been great at that sort of thing, though. I just do, like, big one-off events for the most part, I'd say. Very big in the case of the list. Oh, that wasn't really meant to be, like, a special event, that was just my challenge, so... My own personal thing, it wasn't meant as, like, an event. Oh, come on, too far. Luck Pit, what game you play? You mean like Wiki Roulette, except with that? Yeah, you get people to name games for you to add to the roulette thing. And then you just add up to however many it is, 120 or something. and then you let the roulette go crazy. And you have no idea if it's going to be a good game or a bad game because people pick whatever the hell they want to pick. How did I die to that? Very easily moddable. Neat! I don't know how I live with a double jump, honestly, but okay. Didn't stick the landing, so... That's cool. I kind of wanted to mod it to, like, remove the streamers and chat choice. I jumped there, though. Come on. Oh, I jumped too late on that one, though. Man, dying to the top left jump sucks. Like, it's not that hard. It's not easy, but it's not that... Dying to that jump sucks, too. Dying to the top left isn't that easy, but it's not that hard, and it's right before the part that I'm really thinking about, like the platforms. So it really sucks to die to that so much. Source code with the download. I don't think it came with mine. I think mine was just the roulette thing itself. Granted, I'm not doing roulette anytime soon. That would be attempt 2 at trying to get partner, because that one should probably last long enough. But we will see. Like, obviously I really hope I get it this time around, but I understand my situation. You know? Oh, come on. I understand my situation well enough. And I'll leave it at that, so we don't go too far into that territory. Come on, buddy. Soon, TM. Alright, we'll start trying to pay attention a bit more on this again. Maybe die a little less to that jump is what I was hoping to say, but I guess I'll die to it still. That jump's been way harder for me than I expected it to, and I don't get why. Maybe because I've been doing it so much. Because like the 7 charges is not so bad, it's just right there, and it only tends to take a couple of attempts. I'm not sure really. Stop holding left when you jump there. How do you manage to go too early? That's a bad spot to die in as well. Well, I said we pay attention. Apparently I was just wrong. I'm not going to say I was lying. I wasn't lying. I was just incorrect. And hoped I wouldn't be. God, I always got that close. No, I knew that one. That was entirely on me. I jumped way too early and way too high. I was way too far to the right before I jumped on that one. That wasn't going to be close. Oh, I jumped so hard, dude. Like, I'm genuinely tempted to start trying to platform jump at this point with how badly this goes for me. But I really don't know. Like, if I platform jump, like, it may not be a bad idea. Walk off jump, platform jump, double jump over. Kinda tempted to try that one, honestly. I'm exceptionally incapable of trying to do it what the intended way is, obviously, so... See, I don't think I can platform jump consistently, but before when I was thinking platform jump, I was thinking platform jump while below the spike, so I'm further left. And now I'm realizing that technically I don't have to do that. So maybe that would be a good idea. I'll try it. I'm worried about missing the jump though and falling. No, I'm not making that. Ah! Fucking seriously! Why? I'm not even going that fast back to the left, man. I'm holding right for so long. Yeah, I don't think I can platform jump consistently on that. I don't feel comfortable with it. I'm too close to the spikes. Man, my inability to deal with platforms sucks. It's genuinely one of the most frustrating things in fan games for me, my inability to deal with platforms. Cancel on the platform. Ah. Ah, I knew that was too late. I was too far to the right, left even. I was way too far to the left for that one. I still went for it and I shouldn't have. Man, my inability to deal with platforms is the worst. I do appreciate that it's not on the game. It is more it's less of a problem than 1.50 New A, for example. It's not like the maker's an idiot, it's just I can't do something. But still frustrating when I still can't do something despite how hard I try. It's honestly just a life thing. Ah, that was way too low, good. It sucks when you try really hard at something and you can't do it regardless of how hard you try. Just in general in life, that's a true thing, but in this specific case, it's relating to platform jumps. Yeah, I knew the last one was going to be hard for me, but I've died a lot to, like, silly things over time. Like, I can't even begin to count how many times I've died to the easy jumps in this save. Like the T-bone there. Or point in case. Or case in point even. Should never die to that. I've died to that at least like 5 or 6 times now. Despite having never died to that last stream. But yeah, I've gotten really close. I've been like a couple of frames too early to the left and a couple of frames too late on the last weave. But my big problem is that I can't do this jump and drop around. I really just can't do that jump. It's so hard for me. I go too early, I get re-grabbed by the platform and I run into a spike. I go too late and I can't jump high enough to be able to make it. I just can't seem to do it well. No matter how hard I try. One way or the other I die to that. Oh my god. Piss off with your 2-frame tap nonsense. Have I considered it? Yes. Don't want to. It's harder than it looks. No, you probably won't know, actually. I've considered it, and I don't want to. Like, I still like this save, doing it the long way. I'm just getting frustrated by my inability to deal with friggin' platform nonsense. Buddy. Buddy. Yeah. That sounds about right. Ah, come on.
Let's get him!
Yeah, you need a specific V subpixel, sorry. And some weird-ass jumping. Ah, I'm going too early on that sometimes. It's really annoying whenever I do that. I need to be further to the right again. I keep doing this in too far to the left, I think. Definitely better at the shuriken, that's nice. I would like to stop dying to this again, thank you. I don't know why that's been such a problem for me. Rushing, I guess. Ah, really? I guess I'm rushing too much? I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. It's not quite CN2 floor 100 sort of a level where it's just like a long save. It's actually got some tough jumps in this. Yeah, I like that one. I just need to be further to the right for that, I think. I'm starting it too far to the left too much again. Oh, come on! And then, that's also why it takes me some time, because sometimes I just die because mashing is hard, and it upsets me. Because I can't mash well. So, we're still going on this thing. I wasn't sure that was too far over then. Ah, I jumped too high again, or too early. I don't know. That jump's hard for me. I can't tell. Shark, you are about a year too late on that. Thanks very much, Kate. How was Hollow Knight today? Oh, hold on, let me fix this for you then. There we go. Oh, welcome everyone from Cake's channel. How's it going? I'm Niloa. I Want to Be the Guy fan games. Such as this one, as you can clearly see on my stream. It's quite a hard save that I'm currently doing. I'm trying to do an extra route. Okay, I'll put it back on for this, hold on. Ah, too early! Bollocks! Ah, it's so hard for me, man. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask, yada yada yada. Yeah, this is a very hard, long save because I'm trying to get an energy here, which is part of the extra bonus stuff. Like, if I don't get this, there's actually a save halfway through, and as you can see, I've gone through quite a few times. But, I kind of want to try the extra stuff out in this game, so I don't want to miss this. And this is probably the hardest bonus secret thing in the game, honestly. As far as the actual pre-extra stuff goes. Like, this is probably the hardest energy to collect in the game. Not even joking with that, this thing's been very difficult for me. Definitely should have died there. Not far enough, okay, better though. How many deaths? I don't know, I don't keep track of the death time. That's just unimportant, I don't care. Lots. Death time's not relevant. Not seeing the black and white stuff. Yeah, Wolfie said that he actually felt more comfortable meeting me with me wearing the mask. Like, Wolfie actually preferred seeing me wearing the mask, the black and white mask that I have, as opposed to seeing my actual face. It just made more sense. I mean, it's true, right? That's what you said. Am I remembering it wrong? Like, I'm not meaning it as an insult, just like a statement. So yeah, this save is exceptionally hard. Maybe I'll get through it today, maybe I won't, and I honestly can't tell you. So if you're used to mindless grinding, welcome to the right place for you right now. Because, oh boy, we've got a lot of mindless grinding in store for you here. Now, Wolfie's a vandal, not a rascal. Big difference there. Hold on, what did I miss? I did ask Cake what was going on for that stuff. Didn't answer what he was doing for Hollow Knight. Gotcha, didn't miss anything. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, welcome everyone from Cake's channel anyway. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have anything you're curious about, more than happy to answer, regardless of how silly you may think the question sounds. Assuming it's game related. If it's person related, I make no promises of answering it. Because every time I say that after a raid, there's always one guy that hangs out in my chat frequently like, hey Nal, have you thought about the meaning of 42? And I'm like, no, what? Why? No, you know exactly what I meant, person in chat room. Every single time. Yeah, seriously, Wolfie, am I remembering it wrong? What are your top 5 meats? Yeah, there you go. That's sort of the question. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what people come up with when I ask that stuff. Yeah, am I remembering it wrong, Wolfie? Because I swear it was like day 2, day 3 or something. I came in wearing the mask or some photo thing. And you said you kind of preferred it. It's like, yeah, no, this just makes sense. Life's good again. Hey, you didn't say life's good again, but like, it makes more sense or something. Felt more natural, yeah, that sounds more like what you said. Like, this is now, and not whatever lies of a face he has otherwise. Him and his human-looking nonsense. Like, he can't have a mouth and a beard. Dude, nobody expects me to have a beard for some reason. I don't know why. Just apparently, I have a voice that doesn't have facial hair. For whatever the hell that means. I don't know what that means, but like, I've certainly heard it quite a bit, so it's clearly a thing. My 42nd favourite movie, I don't remember movies well enough. Definitely cannot answer that. Don't tend to watch movies very frequently. I genuinely can't remember the last movie I've even seen. Crap, that was way too high. Hear the beard scratching on you thought. Okay. Yeah, alright, have a good sleep, Maelstrom. I can understand it considering when you woke up. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still going as well as I am. Considering how much of a mess my sleep was. I mean, yeah, every IRL picture had involved a mask, but you saw me without a picture. You saw me in person. That means it's special. Still waiting to get my mask back from Cosmo, by the way. Friggin' ESA. The Wiimote connection test in German from the Skyward Sword soundtrack. I'm sorry, what? Why do you have that? Why is that a thing? The Wiimote connection test, but in German? It sounds like you just let YouTube do recommendeds or something, and that's how I got picked out. What the hell? How is that even a song that somebody's uploaded? Is that even a song? That doesn't sound like a song. It's a connection test. What? I could see somebody turning it into a song. Do the first jump, dude. Come on. So yeah, save's hard. The hard jumps are the first one, this thing, and then this last jump. And there's a couple of medium difficulty jumps in the middle, but for the most part, those are the main problems. I do die sometimes after that jump, but I really shouldn't die from here onwards until the end. But boy, has that not been stopping me recently. Like, this jump's a little hard for sure. Yeah, that jump's a little hard, but then the rest should technically be okay. Sure isn't how it tends to go, but... Come on! I really didn't think... Oh, I was too far to the left before I tried walking off, wasn't I? Crap! I hate that platform. Man! I don't know what I can do. I thought I was further right anyway, but still. That's why those are the hard jumps in this save. Woo! Also, hi Shark, how's it going? How's it feel to be watching me again? Don't remember the last time you saw my stream. You know you can follow me if you want to know when I'm going live, right? That's the thing that Twitch lets you do. Or you can follow me on Twitter or Discord, and I'll say there as well, when I'm going live. But it's generally every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the moment. Although, in an attempt to get partner, because we're probably coming up on the end game of when they'll reply to my partner application, for the next month we will be streaming every day. And every bit of help is appreciated. I knew I went too early on that one. I knew I went way too early on that. Didn't pause at all. Tile on me. You didn't rip the CD yourself. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I realised. Yeah, people from September seem to have started getting responses now as well, so I'm not sure if I get a response in the middle of November or... Yeah, saw that coming a mile off. Saw that coming a mile off. I was worried I'd die to the bottom spike. Not surprised. Not surprised. I was worried I'd die to this spike, so I jumped a little higher, but I don't know where exactly the warp is. Crap, that's hard, dude. That's a tough last jump. Oh, that felt clean too. Like, I really, like, just read that drop at the end there for the hard part. Alright, cool. Made it once. Maybe I'll have a better idea of how to deal with that now. I said ages ago that I saw there was a reasonable chance of me dying to that last one. Going a little too high kind of sucks, but I really thought I was going to go too low otherwise. Like, I felt like I was getting, if I dipped there, I would have hit like here. And if I double jump from here, I'd still die. So I needed to jump a little high. So, yeah. I think my single jump has to be a bit higher than I thought. I didn't think it was a warp though, so that's nice. I didn't just touch the energy and think I'm done or get confused, so that's cool. I got that going for me, and I'm gonna take what I can get right now. Yeah, same Maelstrom. But there's also some soundtracks that are shockingly hard to get a hold of, annoyingly. Whoops. So, I understand it. Oh, come on, really? Alright, so we've got good attempts, maybe. Maybe we can get to the rest of stage 6 again today. That'd be neat. Yeah, just don't exist, exactly. Or they were limited time offer, or they just were barely sold in the first place. There we go. Alright, I think I got the hang of it. Limited release in Japan only, yeah, exactly. Alright. Only so... yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, the first thing that came to mind for me was like Twilight Princess CD. It was with the HD version or something. I don't know why, but... there was also a Skyward Sword CD. That makes sense, actually, considering the conversation. The next one was a Kamilia album that you can pretty much only buy a physical version from Japan, and that's not happening. I don't know why he didn't release that one on Bandcamp, but sure, I guess. Just means I can't pay for it. I find it especially weird considering how much he releases on Bandcamp for free too, so... yeah, okay, that was the one I have. Yeah, that was a different thing though, you're right. Ah, come on. Alright, maybe we finally got a grip on the last one for some reason. I don't know why I can suddenly understand the last jump now, but sure. I will happily take it. Like it just clicks or something sometimes with these jumps. You're never quite sure how that works, but... if you live, right? That's the important thing. I love how it kind of feels like mood lighting for the time of day I stream at. Because in the evenings, the camera looks really yellow, whereas in the daytime it looks kind of white. Because of the sunshine. So like as time goes on, it really feels like the day changes, as opposed to just being the same lighting the whole time, and I can find that funny. I do need to screw with my camera settings at some point so I can actually use like the background stuff again, but it's kind of cool as is. And as I've learned from watching many other professional streamers recently, it doesn't really matter what your webcam looks like as long as it works. Right. Really doesn't matter what your setup's like. Kinda luck of the draw whether you get popular or not. Because some really popular streamers' layouts are so bare-boned, it's insane. Like, even more basic. Probably feels less basic than when I wasn't using the webcam, it was just the game on screen. Because the text just didn't look great from what I saw of it. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Crap. People just have to learn you exist, really. That's the hard part. Also, you have to stream things that are vaguely popular normally, so that they actually enjoy the content, but yeah. Yeah, whilst it's just there for the plot. I knew I was going to... Oh, I didn't even think it was going to be there, though. Ah, it's a very upsetting place. I really thought I was going to be good for a bit then. See, I find it the first line you say there, Hector, funny, considering how much of your stream is taken up by not the game. With how big the text is for all the rules you got. Because I agree. I definitely prefer the game being front and center. That was why I didn't use a webcam for the longest time. That and lack of self-confidence. Yeah, it's a DS game, right? I remember every time I saw a DS game laid out, it always looked bad. It was just no good solution. 3DS, yeah. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, trying to get 2 screens is always a bad time, honestly. There's no good layouts that I've seen for that. Bollocks, I knew it was coming too. I knew I'd mess that one up as soon as I jumped. Yeah, no, for Fire Emblem, both screens matter. In a lot of cases, no, you're right, it doesn't, but there are definitely some where the bottom screen, unfortunately, is quite important. All the platforming is going to be so free from this point onwards, dude. Comparatively. It's still not going to be easy, but it's going to be free comparatively. I'm so curious to see Crimson. I am so curious to see Crimson. I'm not curious to see Love Trap. I'm probably going to hate Love Trap. Considering how much I dislike the original K2 screen. I did, yes. I died here. I thought my first jump was a bit low, so I tried going a little higher on my double jump and I died. I wasn't surprised by it. That was fine. But yeah, I did the drop once. Don't worry about... You don't have to apologize for not watching everything. I understand how it works for this stuff. You come back in every now and then. Bad death. You can't watch everything when it comes to this stuff, I realize. Yeah, I wasn't making it. So yeah, I made the drop once, and I died not immediately after, but it was a little upsetting. But I didn't mind, because I kind of expected to die to the last part, honestly. I know I struggle with, like, reading this last jump. I do struggle to understand it. Hopefully it won't take too long still, because it normally doesn't, but we'll see. It is a little buff from K2 after all. Love Trap's restored. There's no way that'd be too easy. Even if it was all in one save, that would still be too easy. But God, would I love it. It's like, if it's got at least like a grey background instead of a black background, it won't have that. I'll have the grid background. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably be quite happy if it's a variation of the original Love Trap instead of the K2 Love Trap, but I doubt it will be. Considering they changed that in K2, so... We'll see when I get there! In like 10 hours time at this rate. I knew that was too low again. Okay, so I just need to jump higher, I guess. Wii U streaming. Oh yeah, that would have been a ride. God bless anyone that tries to stream the gamepad. I don't know if it will, honestly. Way too low. This is a little different. I don't think the blocks will. I know it's stage 6 and all, but I don't know if it will, honestly. I feel like it's going to be this the whole way through. I'm not, like, obviously that's how it's been for every stage before this, but I definitely expect it for this. I definitely feel like it's likely for this too, because that's just part of the joke. Like, you gotta remember that this game is, like, half serious and half joke, still. It's not entirely serious, as it is. So I feel like it is just gonna be like this the whole way through. Like, for the most part, I feel like the boss are just going to be more spikes. I don't think it's really going to change the gimmicks in any way, shape, or form, because that's what the original game that this tile set's taken from is like as well. So this tile set isn't actually from a guest stage. It just has the same nice low jump, the same blocks and tile set. Yeah, I want to be the backer, which is a needle game, to my knowledge, that I was not a fan of when I remember looking at it. Zorgo needle game. Crap. No, Zorgo, not Shona. Big difference. I don't think Shona's made any fan games yet. He's played quite a few. I know he's a big fan of Sunspike, but I don't think he's actually made anything himself. The song name is Fool! Ha! Appropriate! Very appropriate for it. No, I did not know that. The meme tweet? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... No, wait. I could hear AWS and think of like Amazon's online service. I assume you mean the Guilty Gear guys, but I don't really remember the name. Arc System. Okay, cool, I wasn't crazy. Gotcha. Like, I assumed you meant that, but from what little I remembered about it, that wasn't their name. And it was really throwing me off there. I jumped low again, I tried jumping early and I still died. Yay. Dang, that's a shame. That was really funny to me. I was really glad that you retweeted that. Yellow background thing was so funny. We put text on a yellow background. Oh, that was so good. Oh dear. Yeah, the worst part about that is like somebody I saw showed a tweet from literally the day before where someone on the Cyberpunk Twitter told someone that wanted to take days off. They're like, yep, it'll be out this time, guaranteed. And the day after is, I'm sorry, we're going to be delaying the game. Like, oh, buddy. There was a mess up in communication somewhere along the lines. This is a problem. Crap. Crap, that's on me. That's, yeah, way too low. Is it just a meme at this point that, like, Cyberpunk gets delayed? That was way too far to the left again. I keep doing that way too far to the left now again. That was my problem last time. It kept killing me. Oops. Oh. That was what was killing me before, and I keep doing it. Horny posting? Oh no! That's not a good idea. Yeah, that's not a great thing to post. Even if it's funny. To give you a serious company, that's a bad move. I could definitely see it, but oh, it was actually not great. I see. Oh dear. Oh, really? You press right before you press jump? Come on. Feet? Huh, okay, I don't know that one. Fair enough. Sure. I'm not really that surprised. I'm a little surprised. I'm not that surprised, because, okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know that you can do feet themes well, honestly. Just in general, I don't really feel like that stuff's easy to pull off well. And especially if you're not if you're meant to be a semi-serious group. Going back to the stupid deaths, I guess. The time for progress is over. Now it is time to die repeatedly to the easy parts. Yay! I love dying to the easy parts over and over again. Woo! I knew I didn't press right in time on that one. Crap. I was way too late on that. Buddy. Buddy. Please, thank you. I don't even know what M stage could be like. Dude, I'm so curious to see M stage. I'm so curious to see so much of this game, dude. Every so often I just think, like, what's this gonna be like?
Let's get 'em!
And that's why I'm glad I didn't watch too much of this game, because the few things I do know, I really wish I didn't, for the most part. Like, I know a little bit about, I don't know anything about first form of Big Kid. I know a little bit about second, because I saw Vidar stuck on that for a while. And oh boy, is that interesting looking. That thing seemed cool. I'm very interested to see how that plays out. First one of Big Kid I know nothing about though, which is great. So I would like to play that. But unfortunately I've got to get past this save first, and that might take a while. A more niche fetish. Yeah, sure. Twitter accounts are a strange time for professional companies. It's like what after Wendy's gave people crap, is like suddenly it's okay to be jokey or something. Oh, I live. Whoops. Every company tries to be quirky in their own way now. Which isn't entirely a bad thing. Because it does give funny moments, but still. Oh, way too high. It is kind of fun. Nice. It is kind of funny how like one person does it and then the floodgates are opened. Which admittedly tends to be the way with a lot of things. I got to the end once and I died, so it's a hard save. I've made progress. It's a very hard save. And I'm dying to lots of stupid things. I've said this many a time before. That's not gonna change. Hey, Misha. That's not gonna change. I'm still gonna die lots of stupid. Case in point. Still gonna die lots of stupid things. No, I'm not taking breaks. I don't feel like I need it. It's fine. Judging from last stream, it won't stop me from dying to the stupid things. That's not the reason I'm dying to the stupid things. As stated earlier, the reason I'm dying to stupid things is because I am shattered, because my sleep was a mess last night and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless the break I take is like for 3 hours, ain't gonna help much. Don't think you can do that in the middle of a stream. I mean, you can, I guess. There's sleeping streams now, right? That was a thing for a little bit, it was a bit weird. I don't know if it's still a thing, it's been a while since I heard about it, but... way too high. I don't like coffee, so I never actually have that. Or tea, honestly. Never a big fan of either. Being dissed and not be able to solve simple PDEs. No, because I don't remember what the term PDE is. It's been that long. I know that's a differential equation. I don't want to say potential, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. It's been a long time since I've dealt with any of that crap. Partial crap. I do remember what those are. At some point, I will stop dying in the stupidest ways known to man. We don't know when that time will be, but at some point. Partial differential equations aren't too bad. Assuming you're differentiating and not integrating, at which point I remember hearing this very, very quickly. Pretty sure differentiating could become a mess in certain cases as well, but I don't remember them, so it's fine. It's been too long since I did those ones. I feel like it was mostly integrating. It's been a very long time. You integrate to solve differential equations? Maybe you do. Maybe that's where you've been going wrong all this time. I was too low and I didn't expect it. I don't do anything with that anymore. Hey, you integrate to solve them. I don't solve them at all now. I'm okay with that part of my life. Make the jump, god damn it! Do the thing, please. Pretty please. I would love it. If you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my god, Hector's saying words again. No! I already know how this goes! No! I don't even think that one was that bad, I just find it funny. Two, three, four, over. Yeah. Crap! How do I jump low? Bollocks! Yeah, I agree, Wolfie. You should ban him. Get him out of here. Eject him from the chat room. Dude, that's not even a 3 frame, that's lower. That's the problem. Like a 2 frame. I thought it was a 1 frame, but considering how frequently I've done it now, it can't have been that low. 3 frame would have been good. That's probably the good height that I like. Bollocks, so that was too early. Solving a differential equation means you have something like df over dt equals f squared. Yeah? Try to find out the... Yeah. What? I don't understand what's going on in chat right now, but okay. I think it was a 2 frame. I don't know jump heights that well. Honestly, I thought it was a 1 frame at first, but I've done it too many times now. I don't think it's that. Was it a 3 frame? The lower. I don't get it. Is that meant to be a quote? Oh. Oh, it's too clever for me. That was the problem. That was your first mistake. You tried to be clever today. We've already learned that I am not capable of that right now. Also depends on how you pronounce my name, because some people say it like more like Naloa. Like the NAL is more close together. Or Naloa is how I say it, so Naloa. Now, yeah, I don't really pronounce the A that much for some reason. I don't say like an at sound. I don't know why. You know, Naloa is right. I don't really say it like that for some reason. English accents! They're a strange and mythical thing. Crap, I went right too early. That was too far right. Imagine dying. Oh, there you go. Now I can. I can imagine dying now. I have successfully done it. And so the maths talk begins in the chat room. Let's go. No, I'm pretty sure we want to remove the S at every possible opportunity, Maelstrom. That's partly why we're trying to get partner. See, that's the level of humor we need here. Straightforward and to the point. Anything more complicated? Way too difficult for me. Especially while I'm mindlessly grinding a save as well, that doesn't help either. You fully tune out when you play something like this. I went way too early and I knew that was going to happen. Crap. God damn it, Adam. I would have lived there if I wasn't laughing. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. That is so immensely stupid. I'm just gonna copy that one. That's really good. Oh, I live. God damn it! Oh, I really like that one. I don't know why, that's just really funny to me. Yay, doing well at that. In the pasta doc? I'm putting in my quotes channel. That one's great. I get that the quotes channel is mostly meant to be quotes and clips from me, but honestly, that one's pretty good. Oh, come on. What's the pasta doc, anyway? You shouldn't fill your document. Oh, no. Oh, that's what it is. I was thinking of document full of pasta. You shouldn't fill pages with pasta. That's bad for the pasta. But it's that sort of thing, yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a Final Fantasy somewhere. I couldn't tell which one, though. Bitch, I know about pasta. I have all of the bowls of one thing with either tomato sauce or pesto and tuna. Okay, bye, Fruit. Look at this guy! Wow! Look at this asshole! Not showing off his checkmark in chat. Look at this guy! Finally earning a checkmark and not showing it off at every possible opportunity. I knew something was missing. You think you're better than us, don't you? That's why you don't even show it to us. That's how these arguments work. You're right, by the way. I didn't see the udon thing at all. I just thought you typoed. Bitch, you wave that around, you be proud of it. At least one of us can bloody get it that way. I will take the second-hand gratification from you getting it instead of me. I have had very little impact on that goal, but screw it, I don't care. I'll take credit for it anyway. Because I've been a good friend. That's how that works. Bollocks! It's not on. Nice. Yeah, the email that you photocopied and print screened was actually a dream. The Twitter post was actually a lie. We're not sure how it got onto your Twitter. You're somewhat sleep deprived. I know the feeling. I've done surprisingly well at this save, considering. I don't know how, but I have. I don't know how I've done well at this save, considering that, but... Nice, Wolfie. Wait, so when I wake up and look at my emails and it says declined, can I still think it's a dream? Probably not, because that just seems realistic. That just seems too real. I jumped a moment too late, that was on me. Imagine making it back to the platforms. That would be just a dream. Yay! I still have a chance! I can believe in miracles! Woo! Why is it taking so long? I mean, you're asking the wrong people here. Proof did get a response recently, which is cool. There's the check mark, much better. Man, that purple really works well with your blue, huh? Yeah, so Froob replied like 5 days after me and he got a reply last night. It's partly... Oh yeah, it probably partly is because I applied to the EU group and Groove applied to the US group. And it's also probably... actually, no. I was going to say it's probably partly because, like, I don't know, maybe they're delaying it because I currently don't have it, but it probably is just entirely because of EU versus US application. Froob applied to US. I mean, kind of makes sense for Froob, considering he basically streams a US time zone. And lives in the US time zone. Whereas Waltz lives in an EU time zone. You two should really swap houses, by the way. Froob can move in with Waltz's parents. And Waltz should probably not move in with Froob's parents. That sounds like a bad idea. From what little I know. But yeah, Froob's basically be keeping track of he sees a lot of things on Twitter about people getting accepted. So that's kind of where I've gotten my information from on what to expect and how long it's going to take to get a reply back. And yeah, I assume it'll be the start of December, but you can never quite be sure. Why they're taking so long? Yeah. You can't tell how long it's going to take, really. I mean, at the moment, obviously, I kind of want it to take a bit longer because I don't think I have the average right now, but... There's always a chance even if I do get back, they'll just say, hey, we noticed this 2-month period where you didn't have the average. Even though you have the achievement. Because, sure. Keep up the good work and then maybe we'll discuss it next time. Who knows? It's obviously not like I don't feel like I've put in the time and effort, I definitely feel like I have, but that's not what's important, because it doesn't matter how much you stream if you stream a game that only has like 2 people aware of it, or watch it. And that's just kind of how business works. I mean, I think from the sound of things, Froob, he hadn't been streaming for very long in general. Make the plane jump. It sounded like he'd only been streaming for 2 months. Whereas you've been streaming for at least a few years. You can do the double plane, I just don't want to. And it's a lot harder than it looks. Like, here's the strat, Cramo. No, whoops. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Jump in. Dip back in. Full jump round. That's the planes. It ain't happening here. Both parts are equally difficult. That's because it's ass. This is most likely the hardest energy to collect in the game. Regardless of the route you choose. But I genuinely think both routes are probably equally difficult. Which should say a lot about how hard this jump is. Considering I prefer the other one. I mean, I prefer the other one anyway because I prefer long saves, but yeah. Considering how much I'm struggling on the long route should tell you just how hard the short route is. That jump wasn't even known to be possible until like a couple of years ago. People just thought you couldn't do it. Because it's so damn specific. Make the plane! Oh my god. This is the worst when I die like 50 times to that. I should not die so much to that thing. Hey. 2, 3, 4, over, jump. God, really? I'm playing thinking about replying to Maelstrom for that death. God damn it. Maelstrom, you need to sort out your song playlist. Man, that's such a non-death. I've never died to that before. Crap. Such a waste of an attempt, man. I mean, both directions are excessively difficult, Cramo. It's very much an extra thing. If this was required, this would easily be the hardest thing in the game. most likely for the main game. Because, I mean, this is literally 2 saves long. If you don't do the double upwards plane. Okay, close, but okay. Didn't die to the spike that shouldn't kill me, yay! I'm too far over, man. Every time still. I'm still too far over again. How do I best deal with that? I'm too far to the right every single time. This is why I started trying to go so fast to the left. Like, I can't really jump any higher, I feel like. I really don't feel like I can jump higher.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them!
Ah, yes, the heartbeat sound is really helping me here. Ah, come on! Feeling good about that. Bollocks. Sorry, Zero, I need to fix hard drive things first, and I'm very lazy with that. Because I know a lot of people are probably building up their points again. I just need to transfer Windows from, like, the broken hard drive to the working hard drive to the broken one, then, I mean... Oh, well, there go my Twitch follows. I don't know how reasonable it is to transfer Windows from one computer, from one hard drive to another. Especially when, for some reason... I actually made that! Wow, I really thought I was grabbing the platform and dying then. I really didn't think I was making that. I was not prepared for the drop at all, because I just thought I was dead. But yeah, I don't know how easy it is to transfer from one hard drive to another, especially when, for some reason, despite both hard drives being connected to the PC, only one of them shows up at a time. I have some PC issues. Also, the working hard drive is a smaller size than the broken one, so I literally can't transfer everything over, which is kind of a problem. Almost at 6 digits. 6 digit what? Oh, points. Really? You didn't use any points up during the classic 100% run? Damn, you're saving up. That's fair. Probably a good idea, honestly. Ah, gotta go faster to the left. Well, I've had a couple of ideas for big point things for ages. I've just been trying to get other things done first and being very slow with them. So... Mostly because at the moment I've just been doing challenges, actually, so I don't really have the opportunity. I really felt good about that jump too. I really thought I was going to make the weave. Barely too late to the left. I wish there was a way to see how many points you'd spent. That would be kind of cool. What did you do to Cosmo? No, I need to hear that story. What did you do to Cosmo? That sounds really good. Oh, come on. Even if I make that drop, I've still got the last jump to worry about. Hopefully it'll be fine. Way too far over. I'm feeling decent about this save right now, so I feel like I'll get good attempts in, but... who knows? Oh, the Galaxy story time! Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Cosmo got to channel Xena Rosalina. Inner Rosalina. I said Ina Rosalina. Why did I try to make that rhyme? Just somehow my brain mixed some of the vowels, the letters together. I don't know how that happened. I say I'm feeling confident with this, but then I can't get past the first couple of jumps. I really do feel confident with this, though. Feeling good about it. I swear I drop like a rock sometimes on that jump, and I don't know how. Like, it feels like I fall normally for like half a block or two, half a block or a block, and then suddenly I just walk downwards the rest of the way into the spike, and I don't know how. Oops. Didn't take full damage. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I did take full damage, right? Unless you mean this thing here. I'm not quite falling fast enough for the full damage here, Hector, that's why. That is quite impressive, though. I was gonna say I'm glad there's no full damage in fan games, but then I thought there's actually some Spelunky fan games. So I want to be the guy Spelunky things, where you basically do take full damage. And it's also like the shortest fall distance in the world, and it really sucks. I jumped though. A couple of them were kind of cool, but I remember one of them not being great. Hey, my follow list is back. Congrats, Twitch. Way too late. It's gonna be weird playing the game again after I'm done with this, it really is. I'm pressing jump! Why? Does it feel like I warp into the spike at the end? I swear. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get why it's such a problem. And that's what happens if I try jumping early, it's always way too high, which is why I try jumping later. But for some reason, it's just not even close. Like that! Like that, I swear to God. I swear it feels like I just warped downwards suddenly, and I don't get why. Thank you. Well, kind of panicked so I didn't land it there. Oh, it's actually too late, really. Man. I thought I was being a bit slow, but I didn't think I was going to be that slow. Damn it. I always cut it close on that middle platform, dude. Like, trying to get around the mini-spike. I'm always so late on re-jumping. I'm surprised I don't die more to the bottom part of that. I couldn't time it well. I pressed jump one more time when I wanted to stop. I wanted to stop and then I pressed jump one more time when I held right. This is what happens when I'm trying to mash too hard. I can't time letting go of jump and going right for that stuff at all. They're two separate processes going on. One is just trying to press the button as much as they can, and then it's still sometimes it's too slow. And the other one's trying its very best to figure out what this chaos of a like hand is trying to attempt, and then figure out when it's gonna stop so it can press the right button and not die. Oh, my hand is gonna be happy when I'm done with this save, that's for sure. I can't mash for crap, dude. Like the one time I really had to mash, I actually just used both shift keys while holding left because I didn't have to worry about the direction there. Like that's what I do when I really have to mash. I hold the left or right arrow down with one finger and then use the rest of my right hand to just press the jump button again. So I mash with both jumps instead of one. And even then that sometimes doesn't work, because it actually times it badly. Not like I'm alternating. There's only so much cracking your hand you can really do for this. Oh, it's already out? Through. You there? Yes, Richie, yes it is. Current estimates say I should get a response early December, which will be 3 months. That's our current guess. So that's why I'm trying to hope to build things up a little bit more again for that point in time. Way too high, I knew it. Should have paused. And then hopefully we'll get a favourable response. But, you know, who knows? Oh, it's not out everywhere yet. Really? Oh, I thought Nocturne was a universal thing. Loads are slower than PS2. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. How do they manage that? Ooh. Oh, really? I had that in the bag. That was fine. $2021 in the West. Ah, gotcha. Well, Prue was probably going to get it anyway, considering how excited he was for Nocturne, so... At least the difference between now and the PS2 days, though, is that they can patch the load times to fix it, so... I wonder if it's because... like, higher art quality nonsense, or higher music quality. There you go. Which means the loads are longer. And it was fine in the PS2 days, but... I guess I deserve that one, don't I? Ah, fair enough. So much graphical quality for faster load. I mean, that's why people tend to give options, so that you can choose that. HDD loading, not disk. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, that is an issue, isn't it now? That does sound like quite the dilemma. Oops, I forgot what to do for the jump then. Yeah, I don't know. You got my answers. Maybe because graphics or song sound size words. But that's all I can think of, for sure. Bollocks! Thank you, I try my best. I do the good words. Sound like Gab during the Fangame Millionaire right there. Wall, shoot, jump, bruh. Ah, bollocks, I did it again. Shoot, there you go, thank you, I can never remember it. Shoot, horse. Oh, Gab's a great human being, man. He really is. Fangame Feud, there you go. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Fangame Millionaire. I had the image in my head right, but... boy, can I not picture the name. Yeah, unfortunately, Maelstrom, I can't do the latter. I've tried going to bed at like 11 before and I wake up at 2. And it really sucks. You wouldn't think 11 would be that early, but apparently it is. I probably should have died there. Damn it! I jumped too high again. I was worried about jumping too low again, man. Bollocks! I That jump is so hard for me. And now I can't do the play. Wonderful. I mean, I'm not dying to the platform, but I feel like I'm not going far enough to the left. At all. So I'm jumping too high because of it. Ah.
This is it, Marines. Let's go.
Buddy, thank you. That's definitely easier if you get way closer to it, that's for sure. Didn't think I was making that. I missed the jump button! Me. Come on! That was a good single jump. I thought I did a low jump, but I feel like I might have touched the spike before I pressed jump anyway. Either way, that's upsetting. The slight buff from the K2 version makes a difference, because it's a plane. Man! I should have just jumped earlier, but I didn't know. That was a sad death. That one should have made it. Well, round we go again. That one definitely should have made it, dude. No, that's fine. I don't know. I was closer to this spike than I thought the sideward spike. I thought I pressed jump in time, but I'm fairly certain I just ran into it before I pressed jump. It's not nerfed. The double plane is not nerfed. And that's the problem. It's possible, but it's not nerfed. And it is exceptionally stupid. It is far harder than it looks. And I want to do the screen legit anyway. Yeah, I kind of thought that for a little bit as well, but it's not. So here's how this works. You bonk twice, you 2-frame in, you dip back a little, and then you full jump through. And that's how you do a double upward plane. I'm sure I could have learned it if I wanted to, but honestly I wanted to do the screen properly anyway, because I don't like skipping content in that sense, and if I did do the skip, then I'd skip things. Not that the double upwards plane would have been free or anything, but still. And I tend to prefer long saves regardless, so... I'm just upset by the way I've died at the end twice now. The first one, fair enough. The second one was bad. The second one was real bad. Three, four, over, double jump. Close. Didn't think I was making that. Oh, way too early. Holy crap, I had all the time in the world there, and I didn't expect it. Way too early to the right. Okay, alright, okay. Better. Getting better at the last jump. Oops. Yeah, no, I know, but now if I do it, I've got to learn the short route, so... Now if I do the double upwards plane, I've got to learn the double upwards plane. And I kind of want to see it through as well. Like, I guess I could try it, but I don't see myself doing well at this. Like, it's pretty tough. More like I can't do the single jump right at the moment, so... Normally I feel like I'm pretty good at 2 frames, but I guess not today. Ah. Yeah, it's the weave around that's the hard part. The weave around's really hard. That's the part I thought I'd struggle with. Like, it's not trying to double jump or anything, it's just trying to wiggle around everything. Like, this feels like a jump I could probably honestly get really, really quickly if I got lucky, but I probably wouldn't get lucky at this. Because this is so hard. Yeah. I got a lot of practice with getting out of the plane again, at least. It's just trying to do the double jump. So yeah, if anybody was wondering why I don't do the planes, here's your reasoning. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to do it like I have been, honestly. It's neat, but I don't want to have to learn another route. And I've been kind of enjoying the mindless long save that I've got going on here, so that's fine. Alright, enjoy your food, Maelstrom. See you in a bit. Hopefully I'll be done by then. Like, I kind of want to complete the long route at this point, considering I've gone so close. I feel like I have a decent grasp on it, so... Yeah, I couldn't figure out when I was mashing there. Dang. Yeah, it's in a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this route. I'm a bit upset that I just died like I did, but I really couldn't figure out the timing on when I was going to stop mashing there, so... And like, figuring out the upwards plane would be really tough on itself. I don't know, it's been a fun, like, mindless playtime, so it's been good. Any attempt could be the clear, after all. Dying to the tip of the side with Spike is upsetting. That was a bad death, though. That was a very sad way to die, for sure. Really wish that one hadn't happened. Like, I really don't think the double upwards plane would be any easier than the long route, even now. I really do feel like both paths are pretty much equally difficult. One's just short and one's long. Crap. Hi. Buddy, thank you. So I'm fine with doing it this way still. Finally started to bloody get a grip on that top right thing, that's good. This is definitely not a secret that I feel like you should be going for on your first time through. But I've only got myself to blame on that, and that's fine. Good death. I even tapped right once as well, I just wasn't far enough. Like, obviously it's not smart going straight for this in a long save like this, that's objectively dumb, but... I mean, I'm not exactly full of bright ideas, am I? So... A smart man does not try 100% classic in a single sitting. Or do a speedrun of San. Or challenge Blue. Oh, I thought I held right in time on that one. Come on. Really? Yeah, challenging Blue is definitely not my smartest decision. Although it wasn't really supposed to be like challenging Blue so much as getting him to play again, and boy did he play again! Friggin' 52-minute destination bollocks.
This is it, Marines. Let's go!
Friggin' blew me, man. Oh. And go to the top like that, nice. Oh, come on, I didn't double jump in time. That was good, too. I thought that was going to be fine. I really thought that was going to be fine. Dang. Too low. Yeah, I'm fine with doing it this way, honestly. It's definitely not easy, but it doesn't feel so bad now, so... Soon TM, maybe? Some point between now and the immediate future, I don't know. How do you download from EXFC? You click the first you click the first one's a grey link on screen, right? Grey button. Then you click the click here to download button, and then you click the first blue link on the screen in the top paragraph. Ultimately, if you want to be sure, you can just Google Translate the page, and it should be pretty clear-cut. Sometimes there's a fourth screen, which is the first one, which is asking for a password, but those normally aren't too bad. But yeah, it's password, click here to download, first blue link. Probably the characters that Hector said, I don't know. No, Fruve, I was unaware of that. However, I did believe you somehow meant Twitch Mini Partner, which was a system I had not heard about. Considering all of our conversations. I didn't know what that would mean. There's like a direct for their partners, there was a mini direct or what, but... Cool, falling apart for a little bit, that's fine. Oh, come on, how was that bad? I thought that was good. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about a Nintendo Direct. Anything interesting in it? I'll be honest, I normally pass them up because, you know... Neat, but kind of a bunch of nonsense. Way too high, really? Oh! Okay, so after you click that last one, it doesn't work. 0, yeah, try replacing the first word. This is like Hermes, squid, whatever the hell with pepper. Yeah, that AXFC's a site. They're like different servers on the AXFC site or something, I don't know. Yeah, the last part's a mess. It's, Most of them just don't seem to work right now, I have no clue why. Interesting, yeah, I had not heard about that at all, Fruit. I will check that out then. Later. Can you link it to me on Discord? That'd be great, thanks. I hate dying to the diagonal. It's so upsetting. Oh, did they actually? Oh, crap, okay. Jesus, I didn't realize that. That would make sense. Yeesh. I'm kind of surprised it still redirects the broken ones, then. Oh dear. Pan's not having a good go of it, huh? Oops. Yeah, I had no idea Nintendo was doing anything. Gotta be honest, normally hear it from your Discord first. For that sort of a thing, so... It didn't... Nice, good death. They didn't seem to announce it in advance, so nobody posted in your Discord, so I didn't see it. Yeah, your Discord does seem to be where I get my information on that stuff, I feel like. Probably a little bit Wolfie's as well, but not so much because I don't read the games channel anymore because there's just too much to read with general and games alone. So I kind of stopped. Just so I wouldn't just be constantly trying to open Discord to make sure I keep up with everything. Because that's never a good idea. Gonna hound down to the 16 pixel so much at the moment, or the 19 pixel, whatever it is. But I'm making dumb mistakes again, that's a bit annoying. It's on me, but still. It doesn't feel good to make dumb mistakes like this again. Like running into that spike before the 2-frame jump thing. Or just how much I've died to the 2-frame jumping in the top left a lot at the moment. Kind of annoying. Soon, TM! And I have not been on point. Ugh. Oh, need that. Starting to get a little cold in here. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll try the... I kind of want to be the guy that clears doing the long route, honestly, instead of the double upwards plane. Considering there's probably enough clears of the double upwards plane on YouTube already. And by that I mean at least one. So I kind of want to be somebody that has a video of the long route being done as well. Like, I might try doing the double upwards plane on J-Tool or something off stream, but I don't think I'd really care to do it in here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I knew that was too late there. Shuriken jump is still hard. Nothing like making a save long to figure out which parts are the hard parts. Oh, come on. Turns out that diagonal is one of them. Nah, it isn't. Oh, dear. Soon, TM. Soon. In a pumpkin. Oh, come on, don't die like that. How many times have I died like that now? Like 3, 4? Way more than enough. That's for damn sure. God damn it. Running into the bloody spike there. Absolutely no excuse. At least that one I can kind of understand in comparison. In comparison, I still don't think I should die to that one quite so much, but alright. Oh, really? That was too high? I thought if I tried doing a low jump there, I was actually going to be too low, though. Oops. Guess we're not into stupid things again. Fair enough. How in the hell did I ever 100% classic in a single go? How did I beat under an hour? I have no idea. I'll spend as long on this save as I do on a single classic 100% run. That is very silly to think about. Imagine beating a whole game 100% clear and the time it takes to beat one save in another game. Bollocks! Thought I had it and I overshot it. And this save is hard. But I don't know, it really lives up to like under with no save points. Like, that's pretty tough. I mean, yes, if we're going to be reasonable about it. I'm aware of the reasons. I went too early again. Ah, damn it. Okay, now I've got to focus on the drop, I guess. I think I've got the hang of the jump. Now I actually do need to focus on the drop. I mean, yeah, we're going to be reasonable. Yes, I play Classic way more and beaten under area way too many times, but still. That ruins the humor, so... And obviously that's the reason that I played way too much of that game in my life. Some people have Mario 64, I have Classic. Ah, come on. Of course it's the game with a slightly weird engine that's the one that I play way too much of. Of course that would be the one. Dude. Oh, I hate when I die to the plane over and over again like that. Streamed for so long, getting all the raids. Crap. Raid text. I like it. Hey, Mer, thank you very much. How was Solus today? Raid text. Hey, Joel, thank you very much. I've gotten to the end of this twice, and as you can probably guess, both times have died. I'm starting to get the hang of things though, I think. Ah, I didn't even get a jump, man. Ah, it's sad still. I didn't expect to do that still. Cameron Bandicoot 2 Wolf, yeah. Yeah, I've passed it many a time at this point. I've had some decent attempts on that last jump. I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at it, but closing it out is still hard. I mean, both routes are hard for this, so I just decided to do this one. Yeah, hope your stream was good, Mer. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone from Mer's channel. I am playing Kamilia 2 Warped. I am trying to get energy because that's required for 100%. I don't know if I will do 100%, but I'd like to do the challenge nonetheless. This is known as the hard one. Normally because people do the double upwards plane, which is exceptionally hard. But honestly, I don't think the long route's much easier. If it is. Oh, really? I cannot wait to play this screen again and actually have a second save point. Third save point, I guess, but still. Way too early, dude. Yeah, see, I prefer consistency. I've got a lot of experience with long saves. I mean, I've not been consistent on this one. I've been very, very bad at this one for whatever reason. I've had a lot of silly deaths. I don't know why, but it happens. But it's been fun to play regardless, despite dying a lot, so it's fine with me. Like, it's a fun save regardless of how much I'm dying to silly things. So that's been good. I jumped one more time than I expected. Bollocks. Yeah, as far as I know. As far as I'm aware, you need all the energy orbs to unlock extra. I don't really know how it works. Eventually we will have 100% energy. I don't know where all of it comes from though. Like the extra bosses that I'm aware of may actually be part of the energy collection as well. And that's what I don't realise. But yeah, like I've done things like Classic on Impossible, and Conquer the Blow game on Impossible as well, so I feel better with long saves. It was also a case that I kind of wanted to see what the screen was like doing it normally. I didn't want to just skip it all without actually playing it, so that helped too. And the double upwards plane didn't look fun to me, so yeah, I'm doing the long route. It's mostly been going okay. There has definitely been a lot of time wasted just not being capable at all. My sleep was a mess today, and that has not helped at all either, so that's its own share of problems. But the save's fun regardless of all the mistakes I'm making, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, consistency is definitely useful for long things like Solus, that's for sure. But yeah, precision's good in its own way as well. Oh, bloody hell, really. I'm just having stupid deaths all over the place. Conquer the Blow game 2 Impossible. Ah, that's not that bad. It took me a couple of tries till I failed at the final boss, but that was alright. Now, Conquer the Blow game 3, that's a different story. 3 is a completely different story for Impossible mode. I was a bit far over and I still jumped too late. Good. Conquer the Blow game 3 is hell. Would not care to try that on Impossible myself. Oh, come on! Stop dying to the gate. Yeah, no, I know, I can get that. Long saves are pretty much more about your consistency and nerves than anything else. Like, nerves very much are what kill you in long saves. As I know all too well from Classic on Impossible. I am well aware of how badly nerves can kill a run. You die some very silly things when you get nervous, and it's always upsetting. It's always sad. I tapped and I went too high, really. Shouldn't have tapped over. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, CN3 does have quite a few of those, doesn't it? L games and FTFA likes are inconsistency. I mean, you're not wrong. L games have way shorter saves than FTFA stuff. So, yeah. NC on Impossible. Yay, that sounds good. I'm not sure if I'm beating this today, that's a bit upsetting. I really thought I'd be able to, but... Well, I was able to, I just didn't succeed at it. Here's what it is. Can never quite tell with something like this. And boy, am I falling apart at the seams again. Oh! Oh, just stretching the part between your shoulders again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've not been playing particularly well today, so I'm not surprised. I've told you the reasons for it. I've really not been on point for my focus. I've had a lot of sleep deaths. It definitely shouldn't have taken me this long. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm still enjoying it, so that should say a lot, so... I pressed jump! Man, twice! I swear I pressed jump a second time there. How am I dying? Dude. How is that the second time I died like that? I swear I pressed jump in time. I know I only want to do a low jump, but I'm not jumping so low I don't press the button. Man, that's upsetting. Yeah, I don't get how I've died like that twice now, for sure. Ah, I went too early. Yeah, I was really hoping for that one, honestly. I feel like that jump's harder than the last one now. The weave's still a problem, but like, the actual jump itself isn't too bad. Ah. Well, there was a bit of consistency, shame. Funny enough, Mark, you are not the first person to suggest that. You might be the third. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could beat it a while ago, but yeah, definitely now. I don't get why I've not jumped, though. I really don't get how I didn't double jump both times there. First time's fair enough, I guess I was a bit late. That one I really don't understand. I really don't get how I didn't double jump. Because I just have to do a low double jump and I'm good, but... Then I die. I don't think I'm double jumping off. Like, I don't think I have the walk off from that somehow. I'm just double jumping off and I don't have another jump. Fairly certain.
This is it, Marines. Let's get 'em!
Like, it feels like it's just a single jump height. Nice one frame. Thank you. Like, it feels like it's been a single jump height both times I've jumped off for the energy there, but... I don't know, then I die, and I'm very confused. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, really? I even let go of right there too. I thought that would go too far. Come on, I stopped. Man. Well, at least I know I want to be on the right side of that gap now. Good. So close so far. Yeah, it's definitely taken far longer than it should have, but it's still been fun the whole time, so that's what's important, right? Like, nothing's felt tedious or annoying here. They're good saves. Just so happens I'm doing 2 of them in one go. Ah, really? Yeah, seems fine to me. Despite taking longer than it probably should have, it's out of mind. I've been okay with it. It's been enjoyable. Crap. I do wish I could do that part a bit better though. Buddy, thank you. God, jump while I was playing is such a mess to do. Such a mess of a jump. Hey. Does he fall down correctly though? Yep. I missed the jump button again, god damn it. Well, not the fall down I was meaning, but boy did I not do that correctly. Man! Didn't expect to die to that. I mean, you know the feeling, Wolfie. You've done mindless needle playing before. Normally it's off stream, but still. This has just been that for me. You're not really thinking while you're playing, you're just playing. Ah, come on. Not for this long? Ah, well. Okay. I really don't want to say that. I tune out hard when I tune out, I guess. Oh yeah, my hands aren't in the best place at the moment, though, for sure. That's why I've been stretching them frequently. Ooh, close. It's been fine. Oh, come on! Yeah! Yeah! God damn it! Why? Like, barely off the landing again. Like, barely too far to the left. Oh, right, you went. I barely missed the landing at the end, Rassing. I've made it to the end of this 3 times now, and I've died at the end. Twice because for some reason I didn't double jump. Once because I jumped too high because I didn't quite judge it well. But I'm sure you understand the feeling, as you're pretty far in Save My Boy. In the grey stage. Which I assume is the last stage. Just judging by the tile set, but boy do I not know. Okay, that was good. I mean, of course he would. It's up. Of course I died to the game. Of course he would. It's ours. I mean, that's just a given. It'd be weirder if he didn't put one in. That would be what would really throw people off. God damn it, I bonked really. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he is as well. He's been doing that for a long time, and it makes sense. That is a big-ass game. How did I die to that? Cool. That was too low. Crap. Yeah, I think I know the one. Ah, too early, really. I was like barely too early there. I hit the underside of the spike. Hitting the underside of the spike always sucks. Oops. Oh, buddy. Come on now. Soon. Maybe. Oh, come on! How was that a high jump? Son of a bitch! Every time I prepare to do a low jump, I just skyrocket into the ceiling. It's like, okay, getting close, getting close. Whee! Oh. You just gotta sit there and ponder things for a little bit. And question how you got to this point. Two, three, four, over. Ah, I knew that was low. Man. I hate when I see what to do and I can't react to it in time. My reaction speed is not very good. Good. I do not have a great reaction speed. Which is why fast avoidances are so hard for me. I straight up just can't keep up. Oh, really? Friggin' T-bone jump, man. And having slow reaction. Hey, I didn't say it was bad. I said it's not that fast. It's decidedly average. Which, you know, for fan games, means bad. It's like all the reaction tests, I think it was like 0.25 or something. They get plasma within its 0.18 or something like that. Something like that. Close. Ah, we ran to the right too late that time. Nice. Did I say 1.28? Sorry. 0.25, 0.18. There you go. No, I might have said that honestly. I might have honestly said that. 250 versus 180, basically. He's the 180. Like, my reaction speed isn't that great. Oops. Which, unfortunately, for platforming, actually kind of matters for platforming as well when you make a mistake to try to save it. Like, it can actually help a lot. You would think it would be more for bosses, but it really does help a lot for platforming. Oh, really? Like trying to stop yourself from making a mistake. 0.16, Jesus. No wonder he's so damn good at things. Joel's consistent, my ass. No bloody wonder he's good at that stuff.
This is it, Marines! Let's get him!
Too low, and I knew it as soon as I jumped. There was no saving it. Yeah. I mean, thankfully for fan games, you don't really need reaction speed, you just need to be able to read things well. You don't need to be able to react to things, you need to be able to predict things. You don't need to react to what's going on the screen unless it's like stupidly fast. You just see where it's going and then predict to not be there. Move your player to try to not be in that position. There's a lot of the time that I don't even look at the player when I'm playing an avoidance. I'm just looking where the bullets are spawning and trying to adjust where I think the player is to where I think he should be, based off of that. Ah, shame. fine. You don't need reaction time for most things in daily life, I'd say. So that seems alright. Now, if you want to be a Twitch streamer, that might be a problem for you. But honestly, I'm sure somebody's found a way to make it work for them, so it probably doesn't. Oh, you can just play Hearthstone. Problem solved. Don't need Twitch reactions for that. Imagine dying to the T-bone. Imagine dying to the T-bone jump. Yes, that is a 16 pixels, just further right than I thought. Ooh, close. That's good. I knew I was going to mess that one up. I didn't feel confident with it. I kind of panicked when I finally let go of jump. Didn't time it well at all. Well, I've got a bit of time left still today. We'll see if we get another shot. I might go a little long because I kind of want to give it another shot to the end, but we all know how these things go. I wouldn't even say it's like 4 hours now, half an hour next time though, considering how it went today, so would have thought today would have gone better at the start, but boy did it not. Oh, come on! Fighting games? Maybe? I mean, real-time strategy could possibly be as well, but that's more for like high-intensity battles than anything else. I feel like RTS has a decent shot at that. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. Maelstrom would obviously be the best to answer this stuff, but he's not here right now. He's having food. Good job there. Ah, dude, stop bonking. Doing that jump consistently too. Oh, I was gonna say I nearly died to the Nerf Sphincter and then I died to that instead. Oh yeah, well I mean reaction, I feel like reaction speed probably helps in a sense with a lot of things, but it's definitely not required for a lot either. Like if you knock a jar off a shelf, reaction speed would definitely help with that. From getting smashed on the ground. But if you just didn't knock it off in the first place, then problem solved. Don't have anything to worry about. Dude, really? I'm not sure if I'm going to get another attempt at the platforms at this rate. How this is going. Dude, stop dying to the planes. Crap. Oh, come on, you died to that. I'm getting a little obsessed with the bad deaths now because I know I have limited time. Because obviously I don't want to go on for too long. But sometimes you have to make it with what you got. Come on. A little upset I didn't beat this today, and probably won't at this rate. Especially with how much I'm dying now, what I'm dying to. Oh really? Captain Falcon requires reaction time, interesting. I was unaware of that. I guess that makes sense, but I never really thought too much about it. Huh. Come on. I really want one more good attempt, dude. I want to do reasonably well at the platforms. Unsurprisingly, the Shuriken jump's still hard though, so fair enough. I know that feeling, amateur. Unfortunately. Do the jump! Oh my god. Reaction tech chasing. Ooh, yeah, that sounds impossible. Jesus. Oops. I guess, yeah, Captain Falcon's fast enough that, isn't he? That makes sense. Oof. I jumped too high and gripped the platform. Bollocks. I only wanted to jump a little bit higher, I didn't realize that'd be too much still. Ah, fair enough. At least I got the one attempt, so... At least I got the one attempt in for that. Even if it didn't make it. Grant. Cool, good death. Granted, we could have more attempts, but... Now I feel satisfied at least. So while the conversation's going on, at least I carry on, I guess. Come on. It's been an interesting stream today. Considering it's basically just been one save needle grind. God, it really has been so close for so many attempts though. And then so far from so many others like that. I really don't get how I've died to that T-bone so goddamn much. It's actually ridiculous how much I've died to that thing. Some of the easier parts of the save in general, really. I let go one too early instead of one too late that time. I thought I was going to do one more jump and I actually stopped already. Dude, do the... God, I hate dying to this plane. More than a few times. Do the jump, you piece of crap. Thank you. Jesus Christ. It's not that bad. I get it, it's not easy, but you don't have to die 50 times in a row just to accomplish this once. It's more when I don't even get that single jump in. Like, fair enough, I don't go back in time, but holy crap. Single jumping in's the easy part. Oops. And then I just started that, because fair enough.
This is it, Marines. Let's get them!
Oh, come on, death to T-bone again. I really don't get how I died to that T-bone as much as I have. It's kind of silly. I thought I was dead again. Cool. Oh, bollocks. I know I can be really far to the right for that 16 pixel, 19 pixel, I don't know what it is. I guess that was still one step too far over there. I landed and I didn't expect it. Thank you. I guess that is a 16 pixel. Just a weird looking one. Oh, come on! I actually held right too much. Wow. Never done that before. I know, right? I know. I feel the same. I'm not sure I'm going to be doing it today, though, unfortunately. I really don't think I'm going to be doing it today. Oops. Which is quite annoying. Hey. Bad deaths and timeless don't tend to mix well, so... Buddy. buddy. Pretty sure I spent longer on this screen than I spent on some stages. Buddy, come on. Still dying to easy crap. Like, I'm actually trying to pay attention, I still die to the easy crap. It's really annoying. Thank you. I would love to do the same as well, but... turns out exhaustion tends to win over all. QR. Yeah. Hey, there was no Q there. This isn't Data Strats. There was only R. Many, many R. I don't get why I die so much that plane sometimes. It's always so upsetting. Jump! Seriously? Why does it like warp into the bottom of the spike? I swear I'm pressing jump in time. So many times on that stuff. I guess I'm doing one more attempt at the final jump and we'll see what happens. How will I die to the last platform jump this time? I'm pressing jump! Come on! Dude! Dude! Fair enough, very too early. I am pressing the jump button and yet you go splat. Why? That was too early because I was trying to overcompensate for the last bloody death. After dying all the time, so I was like going barely too late. Thank you! I don't know why that one worked. Ah, really? Did a high jump there? Alright, fine. Normally that spot was good. I'm surprised I died there. Hey, Natus up, dice. Well, my hand's gonna hit me tomorrow. That's for sure. Do not get how that jump works sometimes. Ah, I knew I should have gone right the whole way. Oh, you don't even know how you have a Natus up. Nice. I figured that you just subbed him at some point and then never turned it off. But I guess it makes sense you just keep getting gifted ones. Way too early. I overshot it for last time again. Ugh. The emotes are with you. Nice. Gotta love overreacting to deaths and then dying the opposite way instead. Those are always fun. Those are always fun. Just do the save already. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Probably because of how I slept last night. Wouldn't surprise me. Seriously, my sleep was a mess. It was the worst. I'm honestly surprised I've played as well as I have today. Obviously, if I had anything vaguely easier than this, I probably would have made a lot of progress, but it is what it is. That died, really? Like, I could probably have done the rest of this stage today perfectly fine. Just not this save. I say that, I wouldn't be surprised if I find something later on that actually does turn out to be nice, kind of hard. I don't think so in general, it's just like some of the bad deaths I'm having. Like dying to this of all things. I'm playing better than I expected, but there's still definitely some bad deaths in this. Like there's definitely things that could have gone way better. I'm not in top form, that is for sure. I could definitely say that from the beginning. Ah, I lived. Like, there's a lot of deaths I just don't understand why they're happening like they happen. Speaking of, like, not double jumping for the end here for some reason. I don't get why that happened twice. That definitely shouldn't have been a thing, but here we are. The first death, fair enough. The other two, not so much. The other two really shouldn't have happened, I feel like. How long does it take me to get one attempt at the final jump? Too damn long, apparently. Aw, too early, really. And then we die to the plane a lot more. Let's go. Hey. Oof, close. Jesus, I can't believe that lived. Really though? Ah. I kind of just want to keep going. Like, this really is going to be one of those things you keep playing for like 5 hours, or you take half an hour next stream, except it probably won't be half an hour. Because this is actually hard. Whirly again. And I really didn't think that was too late on the top right. I really didn't think that was too late of all things. I really thought I was going to be good. I can't time that top right thing well. I feel like I should be good at it, but boy do I struggle. Sir, thank you. I mean, I've not been playing great. There's definitely a lot of bad deaths redire, but yes. I've died to the tip of this spike twice, because for some reason I didn't double jump. I could have sworn I pressed it in time, but the game says no. So, yeah. Not once, twice. And that was my second and third death there. The first one I jumped too high, which, fair enough. I don't get why I didn't jump either, but cool, I guess. Thankfully, I'm enjoying the save, so it doesn't really matter to me how long it takes. It's fun. It's fun to play through, so I've not really thought about the death time or anything. But yeah, if I hadn't had like sleep problems last night, I feel like that sort of a death wouldn't have happened once, let alone twice. Really? My sleep was a mess last night. It wasn't a good time, so I'm definitely not like completely at tip-top shape or anything. 3 times after the downward plane. Oof. Don't low jump that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I would have played this way, but I probably would have beaten this like halfway through the stream or something if I hadn't been struggling so much in general. I mean, overall, it's still gone reasonably. It's just taken way longer than expected. Also high. Way longer than expected. I pressed right! How did you die? Come on! I even pressed right early. Friggin' mashing nonsense, man. Can't mash for crap. Don't know how to time that at all. Yay! 2 in a row. There you go, that was what I was worried about. That's why I try not to go too early there, because there I did 1 extra jump by accident. And held right too soon. And I can't time that for crap apparently, that's a problem. Man, 3 deaths of that sucks. The rest seems to be going pretty consistently at the moment, so that's nice. Got something going for me. Yup, jumped a moment too late, and I bolt, which did not help that. Soon, TM, right? Who even knows when, man? Yeah, I definitely won't be streaming this long when I'm streaming everything in November. I jumped, though! Dude, you gotta jump so early when you do that height. Like, when you do it at that height specifically, you really gotta jump early on the double jump there, otherwise, just don't get it. Ah, good. Plane spam. Wonderful. Love when I dart the plane over and over again. Good times. Dude! Been a while since I died to that. Yeah, I don't know why I've died so much after now. I really shouldn't have died to the last jump anywhere near as much as I have, but... for some reason I have, so here we are. It is what it is. Yeah, just like that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't dead inside. I really am doing better at shuriken thing than I expected though, that's for sure. Hey, thank you. Ooh, close. Yeah, I was mashing slow, wasn't I? I don't know how many times I died to just mashing badly. I'm not good at mashing, dude. I can't, like, mash ultra fast, otherwise I'll lose track of the timing and I won't know how to drop as well. But, obviously if you mash too slowly, that happens, so... probably should have left it after that one, honestly, but, well... I guess I'll give it one more to the platforms, at least. Considering I'm doing well at the shuriken at the moment, that does help. Close. Oh! Use wasp. Personally, I'm not sure that would make it any easier for me. I feel like I'd still mess that up. I'd find a way. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Using wasp for jump, I've never really seen people do that before, but... still could. I don't actually know if I have that program downloaded on the PC still. Probably do? I had to download it for the 120-hour relay thing, and then, I don't think I ever deleted it, but I don't remember. It's not like I use it much.
Get Marines, let's get 'em!
Fuck! I'm leaving it there. I can't play for crap. I should have stopped an hour ago or something. Christ. I jumped earlier that time! I didn't die to the bottom spikes! I did not in fact die to the bottom half of the save that time! Woo! Oh my god. Few people could spend longer in that save if they tried with how bad I'm playing at that. Holy crap. Oh, amateurs playing Ocean Princess, sure. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll finish this on Friday, hopefully, unless we spend another 6 hours on it. That'll be fun. Ah! I'll be back Friday. 1 PM GMT? 2 PM GMT? I don't know the time zones at the moment. I'm not sure how to adjust for it. I'm going to have to think it through. Either way, if you follow on Twitter or Discord, I post when I go live there. Next stream. See you then. ETC, TC, TC. Ah.